Alright, sorry for the delay, y'all, but apparently VBridger doesn't want to connect, so that's really awesome. Love that. Hopefully get started soon, but yeah, right now it's just being weird. I never had this happen before. It's weird. Hope y'all are doing well. Hope y'all are having a good Saturday. I know for me, I'll be completely honest, I was thinking about putting this off until tomorrow because I went a little too hard last night, and spent most of the day recovering from that, but I think I've gotten a lot better since the morning for sure, so I still want to at least do this. Um, so it'll probably be very low energy, low energy than it usually is, but lower energy than usual kind of thing, you know, so bear with me, hold tight, hopefully we can get this soon. Yeah, why is this not working? I don't know. It never happened before. Okay. If worst case worst, we'll go back to PNG boy. We'll be the PNG boy for the stream, and that's fine. But want to at least try and get this to work. Why is this not working? I don't understand. Okay. So yeah, be right back. Be start soon. Yeah, starting soon. Hopefully. Now it's time for tech issues. Tech issue stream. Woo! Let's go. All right. You not connecting? Why are you not connecting? Why are you running? Why are you running? Oh boy, troubleshooting is my favorite thing, especially when I still have a headache. Okay. Um. Understand. I don't understand. Hmm. Settings. The port shouldn't have changed. I didn't change any settings. I don't know why is this suddenly not working. For me. 499. Yeah, that's the right port. Um. I think I want to reset calibration. Oh boy. Okay. Well. This let me try. I want to restart my computer. Let me try restarting VBridger again, I guess. Let me restart these apps again. Maybe that might help. I highly doubt it, but you never know. Um and let me restart my phone because I haven't done that in a while. I don't know if that's really gonna help. Siri. What the heck? No. How do I turn off my phone? No. 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 Is that how you turn it off? That's how you turn it off. Okay, power off. Okay. All right. Well, anyway, what else is there to talk about? Yeah. Turns out, I think if you saw my, or maybe no, I haven't mentioned this. The reason why I didn't stream the Thursday, the reason why I didn't stream was because of the NFL draft. Once in a lifetime event, and by once in a lifetime I mean once a year. Um, Once a year event that's always fun times, and it was being held in Green Bay this year. For those of you who don't know, I'm a Packers fan, so there was a little bit of me that was debating about going there, but it was also just like, like if I really go, I mean, it'll be nice to actually, because I never actually went to Green Bay ever. Like even though I've lived in around the area, I've never been to Lambeau Field, never been to any of the games. Um, so I thought, well, that might be interesting, but also it's just like on the one hand, yeah, it's interesting, but on the other hand, it's like I don't really know if it would be a a great experience. TBQH. Oh wait, IP address is different. Oh, that might be why it's not working. Hold on. Yeah, that might be why it's not working. Okay. Why did my IP address change? What the heck? How do I change that? How do I change you? How do I change you? Things. Yeah, so yeah, I was watching the draft on Thursday, and then on Friday I had a party that we won from our trivia league, which I thought it was going to be an all-you-can-eat thing. Turns out it wasn't. It was just we comp 180 off your bill, and then just order anything from the menu, which is nice, I guess, but also it's just like it's kind of expecting a lot of food. So a lot of drinks for sure, and then we went to somebody's place afterwards, and then we went some other places, and yeah, it was a fun night, but it was also, oh my god, it was a wild night. So yeah, I woke up today and I was like, oh man, bad times. And usually I feel like I can do pretty well, but I think the fact that I just did not hydrate, and that's been the cause for the last few times I've gotten hangovers and stuff, was like I just didn't hydrate. That's the lesson, kids. This is why I say all the time: hydrate or dehydrate. If you don't do that, you're screwed. Okay, so wait, let me see. Enter IP address of piece. Maybe this might work. 192. Maybe I shouldn't say this out loud. 192. One more blah 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 blah. Okay. Okay. Maybe that might work. Maybe that might work. Nope. So how do I change it on the there's gotta be a way to change it on the VBridger side. I think. Oh yes, there we go. This might work. Eh? Eh? No? Great. Love that. Love that for everyone. Why are you not working? God, please. You don't understand. Why is this happening? Hold on, wait. Let me reset this to default. Maybe that might work. It works. It works. Finally. God. Okay. This I don't know, but you know what? It works now. So I can finally get started without being in the start screen. Let me load the VTube Studio again, and then we will get started. We shall get started, and it will be a fun time. I don't know how long this is going to go. I honestly expect this to go very, like, look, there's like so many villagers out, and then, okay, now it's finally loading, so let's go to just chatting. Hey, there I am. Hey, okay, finally. Jesus. All right, sorry about the technical issues, but we're finally gonna get started now. Also, I don't have any background music. This was the other thing I was working on too before VBridger decided to crash and all that stuff. Was sure I have, I have my little intro music that I play, but I don't want to play that for 5 hours, or else people are probably gonna go crazy, myself included. I don't want to do the usual EDM playlist I have because it doesn't really fit the vibe. I was legitimately thinking, maybe just play some Animal Crossing songs, but I'm also worried about DMCA stuff. But then I realized, there's plenty of people out there that use that. One example I can think of, ProZD uses Animal Crossing music in his videos. I think it's fine. I don't know about monetization stuff. I don't think he really cares about that at this point, but let's risk it. Let's risk it for the biscuit. So yeah, we'll do that. We shall play some. Let's get some Animal Crossing music in here. Let's get the good vibes going. Good vibes. Where's my Firefox? Why does this keep happening? Why does this happen every time? Okay, that VBridger. No, not VBridger. VTube. The obs. Okay. And then let me look up some Animal Crossing music, and then we can get ourselves started. Animal Crossing, I think which game had the best soundtrack? City Folk, maybe? City Folk OST? Possibly. Let's see. Well, okay, here's the thing though, it's like, I know New Horizons does, and I'll admit this, New Horizons doesn't necessarily have the best music in my opinion, but it's still nice. So is this what? Is this even, hold on. Okay, I know that one. We'll stick with that one. I think y'all can hear that. Yeah, okay. I think that's audible from everybody's end. Mic's good. Discord's good. I don't know why I said Discord. I'm not even on Discord right now. Okay, let me pull up the tier list. Alright, let's get the show on the road. How long has it been? been 17 minutes and we haven't even started. What a good start. Alright, let's... No, that's a PC game. That's the wrong one. Oh no, that's my V-Bridger. What the heck? Little preview, little veer into the meta there. Okay. Let's actually freaking get started. So, how do we want to divide this? So I was thinking, I think this is already pretty good distribution from S to F. I'm gonna add one more, add a row above, and call this the Wade tier. For those of you who don't know, Wade, my baby boy, is my favorite villager. So he's absolutely, and I'm just gonna scroll all the way down to where the penguins are. Good. See, look at how many freaking villagers are. Jesus, this is gonna take so long. Where are my penguins? Where are penguin bros? There he is. There's my baby boy Wade. There he is. Good stuff. That's his what do you call it? The chibi sprite here doesn't really reflect him very well. Let me pull up Wikipedia. Because another thing I'm gonna do, and this is also probably gonna be why this is probably gonna take a very long time, is that I'm gonna actually look at each of the, why is my Wi-Fi being so slow? That's concerning. But I'm gonna take, because here's the thing, with Animal Crossing Villagers, right? It's like 100, not 100, maybe not 100, but like 95% of the grade of which I'm gonna give them is based on their looks. Because at the end of the day, there's only like, what, eight different archetypes for personality, so like there's so many commonalities that it's like really hard just to be like, oh, I like him because of his personality. It's like, sure, I guess you prefer lazies over some others, that kind of thing, but it's also just like appearance. As vain as that sounds, for Animal Crossing Villagers, it really does come down to appearance. So with that in mind, let's get into... Okay, so apparently this is organized according to... what is the organization here, Bob? Man. It's not alphabetical, that's for sure. I can just tell you that right now. Kabuki. It is alphabetical in the sense that these are anteaters, and then bears, and then birds, and then cow? No. Bulls. I'm sorry. Like I said, y'all, it's been a long day. I've been slowly recovering from last night, so if I'm out of it more than I usually am, I apologize. But that's not even an excuse. That's just me. That's just how it is. Okay, so do we have a list of? Okay. Oh my God. See, this is what I'm talking. Aren't there like 400 something villagers? We're gonna be here for a while. Wait, hold on. Yeah, alligators. Shouldn't alligators be? Or I guess this list counts them as crocodiles or whatever. No, because oh yeah, crocodiles. No, they're alligators, y'all. Okay, well, that's okay. We'll start with the anteaters. We got some anteaters here. We'll start off with, I think this is Cyrano. Cyrano. I don't know. Again, I don't know why the order's like that, but it is. Okay. Cyrano. Okay. I'm gonna scroll all the way down to his to what he looks like. Here we go. This one I'm talking about. I kind of wish there was a way to be able to see, 360 view, just to get a full list of. Oh my God, what the heck? That's such a small photo. I wish there's a better way of being able to see. Let me zoom in. Actually, now that I'm looking at this, sorry for about that. Okay, there we go. Much better. Okay. Oh, he was in the Animal Crossing movie? I did not know that. Interesting. Okay. Serrano. Okay, well, I mean, he's got eyebrow. He's got the eyebrow. I'm assuming this guy's a cranky, right? I mean, it's pretty. You can tell. Yeah, cranky. You got the eyebrow. You got the pretty good color scheme here. He wears. It looks like this judogi. That's what it's called, a judogi. The tail's pretty interesting here. And again, this is why I was kind of hoping there was a way to be able to kind of rotate, like view them in a rotational way. But I don't know. A or B for this man, for this boy. He's stuck in a pitfall. Hilarious content. Oh, that sets me all the way back to why would you do such a thing? I'm sorry for the scrolling like this. I know it's not good for It's hurting my eyes for sure. It's making me it's giving me a headache. Man, maybe I should have held up that. Maybe I should have delayed this to tomorrow. I'm just, the more I'm doing this, the more I'm just like, my head is not doing great. Yeah, no, this morning when I woke up, I was just like, oh god, my first thought was drink water, you know, hydrate, get those cells hydrated. It was bad because like even, and this might be a little TMI, by the way, I'll put Cyrano, let's put him at a B for now. So yeah, I was drinking the water, and then like a few minutes after that, I was just like, felt so nauseous, and then I just, you know, it all came out in that, in not in the way that you want it, let's just say. So that was not fun, and yeah, for a while I was just dealing with that. Anyway, enough talk about that. Let's get back to this with Antonio. Hilarious name, because he's an anteater. You know, Antonio the anteater. Hilarious. This guy is a jock? Okay, interesting. He's got the bone tee. He's got the interesting coloring here. Pretty unique. I like that. I do like that. I guess I should say overall for anteaters overall for me. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of anteaters, but they're not my least favorite type of villager, so her least favorite animal more so, but nah, I think that's fine. But okay, let me see. Anteater, Mr. Anteater boy. I'm gonna give this guy. I like this guy. I like Antonio. I have a soft spot for him. He's one of the villagers that I have in my camp for Pocket Camp. That's another thing too. Is like, I think if usually they're gonna be like in this, like the first 2 or 3 tiers are like mainly the villagers I invited in my camp, because I'm elitist like that apparently. I'm an Animal Crossing elitist, which you will see with some of the choices I make here. Okay, next up is Pango, most likely derived from pangolin, also known as a scaly anteater. She's a peppy? Interesting. I would have thought that she would be a snooty on first, I'm gonna turn down my volume a little bit, on first view, but interesting, okay. I do like the one thing I like about the anteaters is they have the kind of fun little tails there. That's always fun. Gonna save y'all some. Oh, my head. Okay. Oh, interesting. Little extra photo there. Pango. God, legitimately, I think it's the eyebrow, the eyes. Just make her look like a snooty villager, but no, she's peppy, which is kind of interesting. I'll give her. I'll put her in B. Well, I think that's a pretty good list for now. Okay, who's up? Next up, and let's see. Next up is Annabelle. I actually don't know who this is. Annabelle. Okay, interesting. And by the way, this is New Horizon villagers, which should be pretty comprehensive for the most part. I don't think there's any villagers that were in previous games, other than I guess the Dobutsu no Mori E+. Like, other than that, like, there aren't any villagers from like City Folk or Wild World that aren't in New Horizons as far as I know, so this should be a pretty comprehensive list. But anyway, Annabelle. Okay, Annabelle is a peppy villager, another peppy villager. Is interesting. Okay. He doesn't have as fancy of a tail, it looks like, which is kind of interesting. I thought that was a thing for all the anteaters, but apparently not. Oh, I can just... Oh, can I just do this? Oh my god, that's so much easier. Why don't I can just do that instead of scrolling all the way down like a freaking... Like a Neanderthal. Okay. And wow, look at this. You get all these photos here. Jesus H. Okay. Well, let's see. I'm not gonna lie, fam. The eyes are pretty whatever. The eyes are a little too detailed for me, for lack of a better word. Also, she doesn't have the fancy tail, which is kind of unfortunate, but I can't really blame her too much for that. Happy. I'm gonna put her as C. I think C probably fits well. I don't hate her. I'm not particularly fond of her. I think this is where we get into average. I guess I should clarify these ranks. So S is like amazing. I'm not muting myself, right? Okay, I'm still traumatized by the freaking Uma Musume tier list where I muted myself like 15 minutes just by typing like this. So now I have to keep an eye out on my mic to make sure I'm not muting myself. Great. B is good. C is average, D is meh, and F is no. Okay, no. All right, I'm sure we'll come into a few villagers that are F tier. I can think of one off the top of my head, which I think actually should be coming up pretty soon. Maybe not. No, not in a while. Not for a while. Okay. Anyway, who's up next? Nosegay. 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 Another word for bouquet of flowers or herbs? Potentially referring to the design of her outfit and distinct anteater nose. No, I have never heard that term in my life. Nosegay? Has anybody else ever heard that term? I have never heard that term. Nosegay. I'm sorry, I got distracted by Nosegay. I think that's my new favorite Animal Crossing villager name. It used to be Chatter. You know, I love the pun on cheddar and chatter, but like, you can't beat Nosegay. Come on, Nosegay? Kind of, that's quite a name. Okay, I'm sorry. Who's next? Snooty. And okay, if the villager named Snooty is not a Snooty personality, I would have just quit right here. I would have just been like, nope, and just flipped my table and just ended stream. So I'm glad the villager whose name is Snooty has a Snooty personality. That is pretty much a given. Okay, but okay, all right, interesting. Sure. Snooty. Yep, Snooty. Great, Snooty. Okay. Yep, Snooty. I do think I know why she's called Snooty. It's probably because it referred to her snoot. Yeah, the snoot part of her name with the large nose. That is kind of funny. Animal Crossing villager names are always pretty fun. You know, they always have some sort of pun to them. Anyway, C. Let's see. Annalisa. Oh my god. Uh-oh. I should have taken some, not ibuprofen. Or, I have Tylenol, but like, that doesn't mix well with alcohol and stuff, and I think I'm still suffering from that, so be a bit careful. I probably should have bought some ibuprofen from somewhere, but I'll deal with it. Okay, hopefully I can drink water now without coughing it up in an hour. I think I'm fine. I had a pretty big lunch, dinner, lunner. I don't know, whatever the term for that is. Anyway, Annalisa. Okay, she is a normal villager. Although she does look. I mean, my first guess would have been Snooty based on her character design, but hello? Oh my god, why is my internet being so slow? Okay, there we go. Annalisa, okay. Annalisa, there we go. Now y'all can see. I apologize, I probably realized that y'all probably haven't been able to see any of the villagers, because I've just been looking at the screen here, and I'm realizing that's way too small for most of y'all. Let me click into some of these. That's also way too small. Excuse me. Alright, well, okay, this is way too big for me, actually. I don't know if I like this. I do like the gradation on her legs. That is very nice. Again, she has the tail. She has the features. She looks like a geisha, especially with her outfit. She looks like a geisha. I'm not sure if that's the kind of inspiration for her thing, but I'm not even sure where she gets her name either, because Annalisa doesn't seem like it's very. I guess Ant, A-N. Gotta come up with some names that start with A-N. Oh god. Okay, sorry. You're muted there. Debating between B or C. I'll be honest, fam. We'll give her a C. We'll put her at C. I don't hate her. I'm not a huge fan of that either. Okay, so last off is Olaf, the Mr. Smug villager over here. I do. Oh my god, sorry. Dude, I really apologize about this. Okay, maybe today was not a good day to stream. And also I realized that this is going to take like probably, I guesstimate that this is probably going to take like 5 or 6 hours based on the pace I'm going right now. Especially at the pace I'm going right now, it's probably going to be 6 hours, which is why I decided to start this a bit earlier. But we'll see. Hopefully maybe I'd pick up the pace a little bit. There's definitely some groups of villagers like cats, penguins, bunnies that I can definitely say, like, I can go through pretty quickly, so these ones are probably just gonna take a long time because I don't know most of these villagers. I do know Olaf. Olaf is definitely... I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a huge fan of his design here. The hair is an interesting... I do like... So there's some villagers that have interesting, I guess, body designs where it looks like it looks like he's wearing pants, right? Because the first thing you think of is like, oh, looks like he's wearing pants, but that's just his fur pattern. Oh my god, okay. So that's interesting. I mean, there's that. I think Punchy's another example. Punchy the cat, which we'll get to eventually, pretty soon, I think, actually. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, fam. I'm kind of debating P, but C or D at this point for this one. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to put him at a D. I know. I always feel bad because, like, sure, there's so many of these villagers, but like everybody has a favorite. Like, I'm sure somebody has Nate as their favorite, or somebody has Stinky as their favorite. I know for me, my favorite's Wade, and every time I see somebody trashing on Wade, I'm always just like, what's wrong with you? You're such a terrible person. So I'm sorry if your favorites are gonna be in the D or an F tier. I'm sure it's gonna happen. But that's just my opinion, man. Sorry about it. Okay, so that was all the anteaters. Next up, we have the bears. Oh my god, there's so many bears. Jesus Christ. Okay. This is... Man, I do need to pick up the pace, I'm realizing. Otherwise, we're going to be here for until midnight. Okay. Who's first? Teddy? Teddy, it looks like is the first? Teddy, okay. Theodore, Teddy, he's a villager. He's a jock villager. He's a big ol' bear boy. Big bear boy right there. Look at him. Look at him smiling right there. That's cute. I like that. But look at... For a second, I don't know why my first thought here with this photo was, oh my god, he's in the hospital. Oh no. No, that does look like... Okay, no. I'm not wrong, right? That looks like a hospital bed. That absolutely looks like a hospital bed. So my first thought was, oh my god, he's in the hospital. Oh no, what happened? So, that's just my brain. Teddy. Teddy. I don't know. I kind of like Teddy. I'm kind of impartial to him, you know. He's a big old bear boy. He's got the bear features. He looks like any other he looks like any of the teddy bears that you get, you know, from random stores. So kind of debating A or B, A, B, A, B, A, B. I'm gonna put him at B for now. We'll see about that later, but I think that's fine. Okay, that was Teddy. All right, next up is who was it? Pinky? Pinky. Okay. Pinky, please load. Oh my god, it's gonna take fucking forever if it keeps loading like this. Okay, Pinky is a peppy villager who looks like a panda for sure. I'm sure there's definitely, I think there's more villagers out there that are also panda-like. Image gallery. Yeah, I mean, again, I really wish we could, like, I can rotate 360 sort of thing so I can see their backs too, because sometimes they have some interesting features. Like, for example, I'm thinking of Tank the Rhino, who has a leaf on the back of his head, which is not really that evident unless you kind of see that. But and also Hopkins, sorry, not Hopper. Hopper's a penguin. Hopkins, the bunny, who, I don't know, maybe we'll be able to see it, but like the back of his head has like an inflatable thing, which infers that he is an inflatable bunny, which is kind of funny. Anyway, Pinky. B. I gotta make these decisions quicker. I can't just be lollygagging around. Okay. Who's next? Ooh, Clert. I love Clert. Yeah, Kurt. I like Kurt. I like his design. In fact, why did I click on this? I kind of already know what he looks like without having to click on this like this, but like we might as well just to kind of show y'all what he looks like. But yeah, we got Kurt. It's always been an MVP, most valuable pair. Yeah, you know, he's got the shirt that doesn't, he wears no pants, which is a common occurrence among all the villagers, is that they wear no pants, which for some of the villagers looks very questionable. Some of the villagers is fine, but pants are not allowed to be worn by villagers. It is illegal. according to my headcanon. Anyway, Kurt. I think I'm gonna put him at a. I'm gonna put him at an A. I do like the bandage. I like his expression. I like his MVP-ness. Very good, very good. Okay. Next up is Chow. Chow's another one that also kind of looks like a villager that is a panda looking like a person. Really? He's a cranky. I actually didn't know that. I thought he was my first thought was he kind of looks like a lazy villager, but no, he's a cranky. That's interesting. Okay. Well, if that's the case, I don't know. The eyes, I'm not a huge fan of the eyes. His teardrop tattoo over here, which means he's been in some shenanigans. I'll put him at a C. You know, just gotta, like I said, gotta make these decisions quick. Okay, Nate. Nate the bear, he is a lazy, he has the unibrow, he has characteristics, he has the freckles, he's permanently frowning. I'll put him at a C. I kind of want to put him at a D, to be completely honest, but nah, I feel bad. Okay, next up is Groucho. Based on his name and appearance, definitely cranky. Has the scar on his forehead, permanently sad eyebrows, which is a feature of some of the villagers. Interesting mouth. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, fam. D. Okay, next up, Tutu. Let me guess, Peppy? Peppy, great, okay. Love that. Yeah, has the hearts, has the sort of gradated hands and feet, which is pretty interesting. Has the blush here. Let's see. Is there anything else about this character? Oh, well that's cute. I've never seen this before. Oh yeah, because they're celebrating them in the Super Smash Bros. Game. That's cute. I like that. Oh man, Phyllis and oh god, what's her name? Starts with a P. Phyllis Pelly. Oh my god, that's gonna bother me. Hold on. We're gonna take a little bit of a break for me to try and figure out what her name is. Phyllis and Pelly. Oh my god, I did get that right. Pelly. Good times, good times. Too bad they don't have that anymore at the post office. But anyway. Anyway, Tutu. Let's see. Alright, next up is actually C? C. B. 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 CB radio. Well, okay, based on the other villagers, yeah, B. I'm just like looking at the other villagers, and she doesn't really belong in that group. Okay. Who's next? Ursula. Oh, nope, she's a big sister. Okay, interesting. Because the big sister wasn't a thing until later down the road, so a lot of those villagers kind of changed, I guess. She is a big sister. She is a Uchi, as they call it. Uchi villager. Why is that not a bigger photo? Okay, well, whatever. I will say B. Yeah, B. That sounds about right. Okay, who's next? I hate how these aren't in alphabetical order. Within the species. That's Grizzly, right? I can already tell you Grizzly's an A. I think I do like him. I like his look at this. I mean, the shirt definitely plays a big factor into his because like, yeah, if you look at his like other photos, it's like, yeah, whatever. But something about the lumberjack shirt really just adds to his appeal. So I'm a bit biased in that sense, but I do enjoy the I guess mature look to him. He's a very mature look. I do enjoy that, and he is definitely a cranky villager for sure. So that is definitely correct. Okay, according to me, Paula. Okay, Paula has. She looks like a hippie. She has the whatever the bead thing here. She is a big sister. She has... Is that hair, or is that her, I guess I gotta look into a bit more of her photos, because I can't tell if that's hair or if that's supposed to be like a head. I think that's supposed to be hair. Interesting. You know what? I'm kind of growing on her a little bit. I was gonna be like C at first, but I'll put her at a B. I think I like her as a B. Okay. Next up is Ike. Ike is a cranky I seem to notice that there's a lot of cranky villagers in this species, which is kind of interesting. I mean, they are big boys, and they do have. I mean, I think grizzlies. And you first thought grizzlies, you know, is just like, you know, grizzly bears. It's like, or big bears. It's like, oh, you know, they're scary animals. I guess that's why the notion that there's a lot of cranky villagers like this. But yeah, we got Ike. He's got the. I don't know why my first thought with these eyes is there's like the Miis or whatever, you know, the Miis. My first thought is, oh, this is a Mii that had like the eyes and then they upturn it or whatever. And I don't know why that's my first thought, but it is. I do appreciate the gradations here with his legs and arms, very nice. But I'm gonna be honest, fam. C. In fact, maybe even D, but no, I think C is probably right. For me at least. I'm not saying this is the canon. I'm not saying that this has to be your opinions. This is just how I feel. Next up is Charlize. She is another big sister. Wow, that's the third big sister villager. Interesting. With the bears at least. Okay. It's a very, very neon greeny color. Got the not freckles. I guess no, it's not freckles. It's the what's the word? Blush. She's got the blush here. She's got the OO mouth, the cat mouth, the OO mouth. Little patch of hair. Kind of want to put her at a C or a B. C or B. Yeah. And if I had to be honest, I'm not gonna make another change already. I'm gonna just move that. I'm sorry, but I'm just looking at the list and looking at the villagers together, and I'm just like, she just belongs more in C than B. Because like I said, 95% of this is visual based, so like I can just tell just by looking at their visuals here, even though it's kind of doesn't tell the whole story, but still. You remember at least. Okay. We got 3 more bears. We got Beard. Okay, Beardo. I'm not gonna lie. Like, yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Beardo, especially like this little area here, which reminds me too much of pubes. Like, yikes. And then, oh yeah, like it's just so close to that area. It's just that's my first thought whenever I see it. I'm just like, I don't enjoy that particularly. So honestly, I'm sorry. But here's our first F villager, I guess. I'm sorry about it. Okay, next up we have... Who do we have? We had, Klaus. Klaus. Okay, Klaus. Very interesting. Thematically matching, Toga here with his character design. Very Roman looking. Very, yeah, Roman looking, I guess is the best way of putting that. Got the piercing blue eyes, the everlasting frown, got the big old cheeks here, big old blush cheeks. C. Okay. And finally, I think this is a new villager, one of the newer villagers from the game, is Megan. Yeah, debuted in New Horizons. Okay. I do like Megan. I have a soft spot for her, definitely. I don't know. Gee, this lives rent-free in my head, but I remember reading a comment about her being like, she doesn't look like she belongs in Animal Crossing. Whoa, my apologies there. She doesn't look like she belongs in Animal Crossing. Looks like she's from like some random game made for like 5-year-old, like catered to like 5-year-old audience, and it's like she just happened to find, or she looks like a Pixar character. That is, yeah, that is a good way of putting it. She looks like a Pixar character. She really does. I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but yeah, that's definitely gives off the vibes there. I think with the eyes, the little kind of upturned smile there, freckles. But I still like her, so I'm gonna put her in A. I think she's pretty good. So. Okay, that's all the bears, I think. So moving on to the birds. Okay, how many birds we got? Jesus H, we have 21 birds. No freaking way. How many birds? No freaking way. How many birds? No, okay. Oh, does it include the special characters? Okay, thank God. I was worried there was like 21 birds. My God, 14. Okay, that's not the worst. Okay. Man, look at Madame Rosa. What kind of name is that? Joe? Joe. This is my first time seeing some of these. Flash. Medley. I'm not the hugest fan of Shokichi. If I have to, oh God, oh, the bigger picture made it worse. Okay. Anyway, Jay's our first one. Or was that Jay or was that Robin? No, that's Jay. Okay. Jay is a villager who is a jock, which is funny considering his twig legs and his twig arms. But that's how it works sometimes. But yeah, we got Jay, and he is a villager that exists. That's all I'll say about that. No, but actually, but in all seriousness, okay. I think he's one of the classic villagers for sure. I mean, he's just like, yeah, look at all the art that's featured of him. He seems to be one of the kind of more promotable villagers, so to speak. But if say I'm debating between A and B, I'm gonna put him at a B, and we'll move on. Okay. Next up is Robin, who for the longest time I thought she was a he. No, it's the she. She is a snooty villager. Oh, she got the front tie tee. Yeah, that's what it's called. Also, oh, this song. I'm so familiar with this song. This is usually when I play this game, the Animal Crossing game. What time is this? 11 a.m. Yeah, no, this is around the time I usually play this game, so I listen to this one all the time. This track. But yeah, Robin. I mean, yeah, she's got the half-closed eyes, the smug expression on her face. I don't like this painting, Charlie. It's smug or mocks me. And for that reason, I'll give her a C. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, I do appreciate all the different colors. That's very nice. But yeah, I'm gonna put her at a C if I have to be completely honest. Yeah. Okay, next up. Who's next? Oh, Anchovy. Okay. Mr. Anchovy over here. My goodness, look at those thick eyebrows, thick with 5 C's actually. I'm sorry, thick with 5 C's over here. Got those eyebrows and those eyes that oof, man, they're 1,000-yard stares, just staring into my soul. And then he's got the that hair. Honestly, I was gonna rag on him, but the more I look at him, the more I actually kind of am liking him, honestly. Funny to say. But I don't know, like B, C, B, C. Oh my god, dude, we have to be faster. Look at how many freaking villagers we have left. I gotta be faster about this. Okay, C. I think I was honestly gonna put him at a D, but that's kind of harsh. I think C is honestly probably better for him, for my opinion's sakes. Twiggy. Okay, Twiggy is a peppy villager, although she has the little angry eyebrows here. I do like Twiggy. She is, I don't know, the Pac-Man eyes. Sure, some people might rag against that, but I do like her, so I'm gonna put her at a. We'll put her at a B. B is pretty good, I think. All right. Next up, we have. Oh my goodness. I think jitters. Man, you thought Anchovy was bad? This boy over here is ooh, you know, it's just these eyes plus the shading around his eyes just make it look like he has seen shit. He's also from Brazil apparently, based on his color scheme. But man, I'm not gonna lie, fam. I'm not a huge fan of jitters. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't like the shading here. It just doesn't work for me at all. Um, I do like his color scheme at least, but like even it's just like otherwise, it's just like man, the eyes are really just. If he didn't have that, here's the thing. I think honestly, his earlier designs are a little better because it's not as detailed. Like if you look at the details here, it's a bit too. With some of the villagers, I appreciate more detail, especially with Wade. His gradation looks a lot better in the newer games, but here it's just a little bit too. For me, I'm not a huge fan of it, so that's why I'm putting him in an F. Sorry about it. Piper. Okay. Piper is a peppy. I thought she was a snooty villager. Really? Okay, she's a peppy villager. That is a very nice shirt, by the way. Just pointing that out. But interesting because I think she's literally just all white. Which is kind of a rarity. Not that much color to her, but what color she does have makes it pop out. For example, the red beak over here. She's got the red feet. I appreciate the simplicity and yet the color details that really pop. In contrast to I don't know why I'm talking like this, like an art critic. It's like, oh yeah, the red really contrasts well with the neutral colors, you know. I don't know. I go to a lot of art museums, but like still, so that's a bit too pretentious for me. I'll put her at B. I do like her. I like her, but not that much. But she's still good. Okay. Admiral. Okay, Admiral. Okay, Admiral's a bit of a weird one. I do like him in some ways. But I don't know. His like the eyebrow thing he's got going here is a bit much. I do like the contrast with that. Oh, I love this song. What time is this? This one is 6 p.m. This is actually no. This is very familiar to me because this when I was still working, this is and then I still play Animal Crossing maybe not every day, but like you know maybe a couple of times a week for sure. And so I come back from work, and this is the song that plays because this is around the time I play. So, man, this is nostalgia. Not nostalgia. It's comforting. I think is the best way of putting it. Anyway, Admiral. This one's a toughie actually. I'm gonna take a water break while I think. Ugh. Okay. C. I'm sorry, but yeah, C. It's just like, oh, it makes sense. Okay, who's next? Midge. Oh, Plumage. That's clever. See, I like some of the names where it's like a pun on some like kind of the characteristics of the animal. For example, Mage. I feel like penguins have a pretty good one with that. I mean, Wade comes from wading, the action of wading in water. Hopper, because I think there's like like the hopper penguins. Puck, because of hockey puck, which isn't really a penguin thing, but I mean, he's still, you know, he's designed off a hockey player. Anyway, why am I talking about them right now? Midge. I do like the contrast between the pink and the white here. I do like the little, I guess, squiggle blush things here, which is pretty nice. Oh man, I'm still. It sucks. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my whole thing about the whole like still recovering today. Dude, it sucks not being able to, like, especially this morning when I was trying to drink water and then I just had to, like, you know, or not, you know, but when I had to just, for lack of a better term, throw it all out. It sucked. Because, like, on the one hand, the reason why I was drinking was to try and recover. And, like, even now, I'm mostly fine now. Like, hey, I'm streaming, I'm conscious. I'm alive for the most part. But, like, even now when I'm drinking my water, there's still a little bit of me that's, like a little bit nauseous for some reason. That's not good. Hopefully it gets better by tomorrow. Because I said this before, I don't drink like sodas or juices or anything. I just drink water for the most part. And so if this is going to be a problem, I don't think this is going to be a long-term problem. I hope not, gosh, but it's still like, yeah, every time I drink a bit of water, I'm still like a little bit like not really the greatest. Anyway, Midge, I'll put her at B. I like her. Like Midge. Who's next? Or check before I actually jump to the next one. Jacob. Jacob is a lazy villager whose name is Jakey in England. That's actually interesting. I never knew that. He has a different name in England compared to his British name is different in the POW region, so to speak. That's interesting. I think that's the only one. Or maybe there's other examples, but that's probably one of the few, if not the only example where his name is different within English-speaking regions. Because usually it's just the same. Anyway, Jacob. He's got the little beady eyes. He's got the big old eyebrows. Look at those eyebrows. Ooh, hot damn, big eyebrows. He's a very colorful. Look at how many colors he has. Gosh golly, so many characters. So many characters. So many colors. Very evident too with his sleeveless. I'm like, look at that. What a colorful boy. Yeah, I mean, I'll put him at a. I'm not gonna. I like the colorfulness. I don't really like the beady eyes combination with the big old eyebrows here. I'm not a huge fan of that. But it feels harsh to put him at a B or C. And I did invite him to my pocket campsite, so I'm gonna put him at a B. In fact, I think this is about lining up to, well, maybe not these two, but so far this is lining up to all the villagers I have invited to my campsite for the most part. So it checks out. Okay, next, I remember next one was Lucha, who looks like a luchador. I mean, I guess that's the whole point, obviously, based on the name. Yeah, Lucha Libre Wrestling. Looks like he's wearing a wrestling mask. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like his eyes. I don't like the eyes there. I can still appreciate that he looks like he's wearing a luchador mask. But still also just be like, I don't know. I'm just like, eh. I'm not gonna. No, this looks better. His old art makes him look better than the newer art. Maybe it's the way that he's not directly staring here, where it's here he's just directly staring into my soul, and I can feel my life energy being taken from me. But this one actually looks pretty neat. See, it's interesting. This is why I want to look at different angles. I don't want to just look at one angle and be like, base my entire opinion on them from that. I want to actually be able to be like, oh, okay, let's look at different angles, try to get some more perspectives on the characters. I really wish I can spin them around and see 360 versions, but I'm sure there's sites for that, but like, I think I'm good here for now. Actually, do I want to do that? Do I want to try and find, I feel like there has to be like a website for that where you can like look at each of the models of each of the villagers, like spin them around, look at all their different features and stuff. Not to make it sound creepy like that, but because that'll be nice. But oh, concept arts, interesting. See, look at that. I don't know. Does the back of him have the little the XXX thing here? Does it? I don't know. Does anybody know? Nobody knows. And if it does, that would be such a great feature, but I can't tell, and we will never know, which kind of sucks. Yeah, I don't know. So, I'm gonna put him at a C though to be TBQH. We'll go with that. Okay. Next up is Jocks, who, my God, smug. Absolutely. If you showed me a picture of this man right here and tried to ask me what archetype he is, smug would be my 100% guess. I would bet my life savings on the fact that this bird over here is a smug ass mofo, and he absolutely is. Look at the freaking beanie he has on his head, which I think is removable from what I remember. The freaking goatee. God damn, if this doesn't scream hipster to you, I don't know what does. In fact, is there a photo of him without his hat? Probably not. Look at this photo too. God dang, he's got the freaking DJ set going. God dang. Okay, jeez, what a smug ass mofo. But having said that, I actually do appreciate him. I actually kind of like him. So I'll put him in a B. I think that's fitting. B's fitting. Okay. We've not gotten any S's yet, but I'm sure they will definitely come up as we, especially as we get to cat. There's definitely a lot of cats I do really like. So we'll get to the S's eventually. If you're thinking that I'm just being a hater by putting all these villagers in DNF tiers and stuff, That is not who I am. Maybe it is, I don't know. Anyway, Peck. Peck, not Puck. Peck is a... What villager type is he? He's a jock. Okay, interesting. I don't really like the eyes here. The white, just white. I wish there was a little bit more to the eyes. He does have the red eyebrows, which is kind of interesting. But yeah, I mean, I'll just be honest. I think a C is probably fitting because I just don't like... The eyes just don't. Also, ow, my coccyx. Oh, owie. I was not seeing a good position. Okay. Also, how many... Oh shoot, this playlist is about to end. Uh-oh, it's only an hour long. Anyway, it's fine. I'll find another one later. Okay. Sparrow, however you pronounce it. This was actually... This guy was one of... I think this guy and Cat were my two first villagers in New Horizons. So I do have a little bit of a soft spot for this guy. I always have a little bit of a soft spot for my former villagers. So Sparrow is definitely one that I do have a little bit of a soft spot for. He is a jock, I do remember that for sure. Definitely remember that. But yeah, I mean, he's got the coloring, it's interesting, you know, unique stuff there. Yeah, you know, the eyes, that's pretty standard stuff, whatever. I'll put him at a B. Actually, I don't know, like B, C, I think they're right in the borderline between B and C. Okay, I have a soft spot for him, but that doesn't mean I have to love him. Unfortunately, if I have to be honest. So I'm gonna put him as C. Okay. So those were all the birds. I think next up is Bull, which there aren't that many Bull villagers, luckily. So we'll just kind of speed through them. We only have 6 of them here. And they're all males because, as you all know, bulls are all males because that's how it works. And then we have their counterparts, which are the cows, which are over here. And I'll just say this, I don't have very many favorable opinions about the bulls/cows, so I feel like a lot of them are probably going to be in this range. I'm just going to be completely honest. So with that out of the way, let's start with Angus. Angus is a cranky villager. He does not look cranky. I'm not gonna lie, he kind of looks happy. He looks very happy. You know, he doesn't have any of the angry traits. I guess the fire t-shirt. But he doesn't really look like he's cranky, honestly. Like, my first thought would have been maybe Jock? But, hey, there we go. I guess he's a lazy boy. He's a cranky boy. He's got all that features to him. I'll put him at a C, B, C. I have to be completely honest. Yeah, nothing too special. Okay, next up is Rodeo. Okay, Rodeo. Ooh, yeah, Rodeo's interesting. Okay, I think I had Rodeo as one of my former villagers. I think. It's been such a long time, so I don't remember, but I feel like he's kind of familiar. God, the way the outfit he's wearing here makes him look like he's like a Hogwarts professor, like Defense Against the Dark Arts professor. But he's a lazy? Really? He's a lazy? I legitimately thought he was a cranky based on his color scheme. Okay, so maybe I didn't have him as a villager because I would have remembered that probably. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a huge fan of his current outfit here, his Hogwarts whatever uniform. I like his old t-shirt here. I like that a little bit better. This shenanigans. I do like... Wait, hold on. Why does he have an H in his ear? He has the letter H in his ear right here. I think that's kind of funny. I don't think it's on purpose, but... no H here. No hentai. Okay. Yeah, I do like the unique character... Or not character, sorry, color scheme a little bit. Like, he's got the darkness to him. I like that. The more I'm looking at him, though, the more I'm actually not really liking him that much. Maybe this angle's just not flattering enough. Let me look at a better angle. Okay, that's also not a good angle. Actually, none of these are really good angles. Like, I'll say this. Yeah, like, I think there are some species. This is gonna make me sound so... You're so specious. What's wrong with you? But there are some species of characters that I just don't really like in terms of like character designs. I think bulls are kind of one example. What else is another example? monkeys. I don't really like the monkey villagers that much. They just they don't really look that good. I don't know. It just doesn't really look great. The 8 villagers also kind of a little bit hit or miss for me. In contrast, I love the penguin villagers. I mean, no, I mean Chino the penguin. Duh. It's like, of course, but no, I do love the penguin villagers. Actually, fun fact: the you can't really see my shirt. Now you can. The character on my shirt, which was my former PNG model, I actually literally traced. I think it was weight. Oh, it doesn't really matter. They're all the same shape. I traced the penguin character from Animal Crossing for that. So because I can't draw, so I guess you can accuse me of tracing, but still mostly original for the most part. Even though, also fun fact, the pink for my character is actually literally the pink of Puck. So it's actually the exact same pink. I just copied that over. So maybe I am just a copier, you know? Who knows? But hey, at least this model over here, me, the one that's shaking right now, all OG. Well, not all OG, it's a pre-made model, but mostly OG. Mostly OG. Okay, anyway, enough distractions. Let's get back into this. We're just gonna be here for a million years at this rate. I've barely dented any of this, and we're still an hour. We're like an hour in. So rodeo, yeah, rodeo's a C. I'll just put that in there. Okay. Next up is Stu. Okay, Stu is a lazy villager. I do like the color scheme a little bit more. I'm gonna put him at a B. I like the color scheme there. Okay. Yeah. See, this is the pace we gotta go. We gotta go like quick. T-Bone. T-Bone is a cranky. He was a lazy villager, which is pretty interesting, but he moved to a cranky villager after in New Leaf, which makes some sense. Although it does look like my music's gone. My music. Ah, no! Why would you do such a thing, OBS? My music. I need more music. Let me get. Is there like a 4-hour playlist or something? I guess this is good enough. Ah, yeah, and this has some of the that has some of the whatchamacallits, the old songs. Like this is from Wild World, I think. Yeah, there we go. Oh my god, yeah, I remember this. Yeah, that's good stuff. Okay, anyway, alright, there's your music. Okay. Make sure I didn't miss any notification. Okay, good. I think, is Twitch still broken with the notification stuff? I think it still is, right? From what I've seen other streamers. So that is unfortunate, but it's whatever. Don't have a cow, man. Okay. Alright, T-Bone. Honestly, I kind of like his eyes here. It's close up here. I'm gonna put him in a B. I'm gonna put him in a B. A B. Yeah, okay. Next up is Coach, which I don't like the beard looking here, the beard look stuff here. Yeah, not the hugest fan of that. Looks like my middle-aged. I mean, he is a jock. I mean, Coach, jock makes sense. Mr. Middle-aged man over here, I'm gonna put him at a D. I'm not gonna lie. Sorry. Yeah, the stubble. I'm not a huge fan of the stubble. Okay, who's left? Vic? Okay, I was like, I feel like we're missing one, but no, I was just thinking about Vic. Okay. Come on, Vic, load faster. I do like the little Viking aspect to him. He's got freckles. Oh, I never noticed that. Huh, interesting. Yeah, we'll put him at a B. I like him. I like the little stuff there. Okay, so with that, I think now we're finally moving on to... Yes, here we go. Okay, so we're finally moving on to one of my favorite archetypes, which is cat. I love cats. Maybe not in IRL, but like in this game especially, I think I prefer cats over dogs, so... Let's start with... Okay, easy. In fact, I kind of want to put him at this tier, but no, he's... Dude, Bob. Bob is classic. Bob is characteristic of Animal Crossing. He is absolutely 100%... I think before Wade, he was my favorite villager. So before I was introduced to the wonders of Wade the penguin. But man, Bob, look at this boy. Look at this smug ass smile. Look at his eyes. Look at his different color ears and all the different stuff there. His Korean name is Hijuk, which is just like refers to his like kind of smile here, which I love. I think also that's is Japanese name also kind of has that too. Nikoban or whatever. Nico something. Nikoban, which I think refers to his smile as well. So that's fun. And yeah, he's the first villager ever created apparently, because that's what they say. And his January 1st birthday came as a result of that. So yeah, Bob. All right, that was as easy as we can get. Okay, I'm gonna speed run through a lot of these, much as I can, because yeah, there's a lot of cat villagers for sure. Mitzi is a solid A for me. Rosie's also solid A. Olivia I think would be a B. Kiki, I'm not gonna lie, Kiki's kind of a B, okay. Tangy is definitely an A for me, love Tangy, she's also one of my villagers in New Horizons. Punchy would be a villager in New Horizons as well if he wasn't the same characteristics as Bob. But Punchy, I love Punchy, and I guess, I apologize, I'm not showing any of these, because like I said, I'm trying to speedrun all these. But yeah, look at that, it looks like he's wearing pants, doesn't it? It looks like he's wearing pants. I love it. I love Punchy, my little lazy boy. This is Pearl. Pearl is, I think, would be a B. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like her eyes that much, which is the only reason why I'm putting her at a B. Also, she is a snooty villager, which is kind of interesting. I didn't think that would be a thing. Mo's gonna be one of those characters I actually don't really like that much. I don't know, his eyes are way too big for me. It's just way too big. Which is kind of a shame. But he's not really my favorite. Kabuki I think would be an A. I love his character design. He always looks like he's so disturbed, cranky. Kit Kat's definitely up there. I think Kit Kat will be an A. If you haven't seen, so from New Horizons, a lot of the villagers that wear hats like these have the ability to have their hat removed. I'm not sure if that's actually a thing with Kit Kat. Maybe that was just a hack thing, but Kit Kat without his helmet looks so freaking cute. I'm gonna actually search it up. Kit Kat without helmet. Yeah, I mean, look at that. Look at how cute he looks without his helmet. Oh, look at that. That's cute. I love that. Also, oh yeah, this is another one of my favorite things is with these villagers is like when he's surprised, his eyes pop out of the helmet. So that's pretty hilarious. But yeah, Kit Kat. Cute. We'll put him at a A. This chibi model does not do him justice, by the way. His chibi model, his eyes look way too far apart in the chibi model. This is Monique. Monique, I think, will be a B. Tabby. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really like Tabby that much. The nose especially is just kind of, don't like that. Stinky's fun. I like Stinky. He's my little stinky boy. Definitely I mean, he wears underwear on his head. I love that. I know some people really hate that, but I don't really mind that. Who's this? This is Kitty? Kitty, I think was her name? Yeah, Kitty. Kitty's a C. She's alright. Tom's definitely up there as well. Put him at an A. Tom the cat. Tomcat. Mary's definitely, I love Mary. She has her little double chin. Very, very cute there. Who's this again? Felicity is a C. Well, actually, before I even judge that. Felicity is one I'm actually not too familiar with, so maybe I should take a closer look at her. I kind of don't like how her ears don't connect with her hair. I don't know why I said like that, hair. So yeah, C, unfortunately. Maybe not unfortunately, but yeah, C. Okay. Lolly's a solid for me. I think she goes A. Yeah, we'll go with A for Lolly. Anka. Oh, I love Anka. Anka's an S for me. She's awesome. I love her. Rudy. I don't really understand Rudy that much, but yeah, it's like that's why I put him in C. And Cat is one of my villagers in Animal Crossing as well. She's actually my OG villager in New Horizons. I don't know if she's necessarily an S, though, to be honest. I'll put her at an A. The only reason why I have her, if I have to be completely honest, is because I needed this big sister villager. And I'm not gonna lie, out of all the big sister villagers, I think she looks the best out of all of them. So that's the only reason why I still stick with her. All right, so that was a quick speed run of all the. Oh, I forgot. Oh my god, I forgot one of them. Raymond. Raymond. I know. God, Raymond. The whole buzz, the whole craze about Raymond way back when the game first came out. I still love him. I do like him. Got the little glasses. He's got heterochromia. He's got the little tuft of hair. I like him. It's definitely up there. So that was all the birds. Or God. All the cats. Oh my god, my brain isn't working very well. Next up is the bear cubs, it looks like. Bear cub. There's quite a few bear cubs. I'm gonna speed run. This is Blue Bear, who I thought was a he, but it's a she. She is a peppy villager? Yes, Blue Bear's a peppy villager. B, yeah, we'll go B. B for Blue Bear. B for Blue Bear. Next up is it Maple? Maple? Oh, Maple's definitely an A. I love Maple. Next up is Cody. I think that's Cody. No, not Cody. Poncho. Jeez. Okay, Poncho. Is a jock. We'll put him at a B. B. Yeah, B. Pudge. I think is that Pudge. Pudge. Wow, I'm surprising myself with how I remember these. Pudge. Lazy personality. C. This is Cody. That's Cody. And he is a jock. And he wears the cowboy outfit because yeehaw. Yeehaw. Chat, get ready for your, or I guess, I don't know, whatever. Put some ehaws in the chat if you're feeling spicy. I think I'm starting to get out of it. I'm starting to lose it. We're only an hour in, and I'm already losing it. We're not even close to being halfway done. Oh my god, why did I do this? Why did I think this was a good idea? It probably would have been better, you know, if I didn't, you know, freaking drink my brains out last night. I'm still recovering from that. Cody, right? I don't know, B for Cody. I feel like by the end of this, I'm just gonna be like, I don't give a crap. I'm just gonna put him wherever. Stitches is definitely an A. I love Stitches. Vladimir, I do love the unironic way he's a cranky and he has the pink color scheme. This is Murphy. Murphy, I think is a A or B. I think A. Yeah, I think he's an A. Okay. This is, who the frick are you? Olive, right, Olive. B. Okay. This is Cherry, not to be confused with the other Cherry villager, because apparently there's two villagers named Cherry, although this one's spelled with this, and the other is spelled like exactly like the fruit. We'll meet Cherry eventually. I think she's a dog villager. Cherry's a B. June. June was also one of my former villagers in New Horizons, but what would it be? I have a soft spot. Pecco. Pecco is a Pecco A. Pecco E. Pecco. I need more information about Pecco. I can't really. This is one I need to look at her more closely before I make a judgment. B. Yeah, B. Okay. This is who are you? Chester. Okay, Chester. C. C for Chester. C for Chester. C. Barreled. D. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. This is Tammy. I'm assuming Big Sister. Yep, Big Sister. Is she one of the new villagers? She is. Okay, she's a new villager. That's why she's able to just become Big Sister right off the bat. Because I think they introduced that in New Leaf. So that was a new archetype. C. Yeah, C. Okay. And finally, okay, Judy. Judas. So if you saw my Twitter post, if you've seen the thumbnail for this stream, you saw that I included Judy, and so I already know she is a C rank for me. I know that's kind of controversial considering how popular she is. I just don't like her eyes. Her eyes are just so weird for me. I do really love her color scheme. The transition between the blue and the pink here. You know, bisexuals, go bisexual, go. But Man, the eyes, I just don't like the eyes. I'm sorry, I just don't. I can't get through them, so actually Z for me. Okay. Hey, it's this song again, I think, right? This is yeah, it's this song again, New Horizons. Alright, we're back to this one. Anyway. Okay, now we're on to the chickens. Okay, there are a few chickens I do really love, so we'll fight to get to this one. Okay. But alright, starting off with Goose. Goose is definitely an A for me. I love... Well, first of all, I think it's ironic how he's named Goose, even though he's a chicken. But man, look at that. He has the standard chicken look to him. I love it. I love it. I love it. So yeah, definitely an A for Goose. Benedict. Benedict! I think I'm gonna have to put him at a B. Ooh, Egbert. Egbert is an S for me. I love my little eggy boy. Look at him. He looks so freaking sad. He looks like he looks like he is the embodiment of life is pain, Dio. He has the sad eyebrows. He has the bags under his eyes. But this time it's not like I know I'm probably being hypocritical because I know I talked about how I didn't like Jitters. But I think with Jitter, here's the thing. I don't know. Like this, like these eyes are a little too like staring into your soul. With Egbert's eyes, it's a little bit more like it's more sad than creepy in a sort of way. So that's why I kind of like them here. Yeah, I don't know. I just like him. My little eggy boy. My little egg boy. Egbert. Mr. Egbert. Look at it. Even when he's happy, he has the sad eyebrows and he looks like he's just high. It's just he is Hide the Pain Herald, except there's a chicken form. So he is an S tier for me, definitely. Bertita? Ava. Wow, I wasn't even close. Rofina was I was thinking. Okay, that was a different villager though. That's a different villager. But Ava, please load. Boyo. Ava is a villager. Anyway, what? Sorry, I was spacing out there for a second. Yeah, Ava. I think B. You know, solid B. Solid B. I don't think she's too horrible. So we'll put her there. Okay. Becky. Becky is a snooty villager. In the next, if this loads in the next year, okay, there we go. Becky. I'm not gonna lie, kind of like Becky. The pictures I'm seeing of her, because like at first when I'm looking at this, I'm like, whatever. But like, I don't know, I kind of like Becky. I like her whole character design there. Okay, well that's not part of these arm sleeve things aren't part of her. Aren't part of her body. That's just her design, the outfit that she's wearing. But like, I like Becky. You know what? No, I can't make that high pitched voice. I'm gonna put Becky in A, which is kind of surprising. I didn't think I like her that much, but yeah, there you go. Give her some credit there. Plucky, little Plucky, who's a big sister type. And why are these sites loading so slowly? Okay, there we go. Yeah, Plucky. Got the eyebrows here. Got the little beady eyes. Got ourselves big action, which is obvious because she's a chicken, so of course. But yeah, chicken, Mr. Chicken, Miss Chicken. I'll put her at I like Plucky. I'll put her in A. I think it's more the name. The name also sometimes, and I didn't mention this before, but the name definitely does help a lot with some of these villagers. Yeah, Plucky. Like that's a good name. I like that. Plucky. Okay. Anyway, Nox. I'm gonna put it at a B right off the bat. I'll just say that. But let me take another closer look first. I do like the little helmet that he has there. Can you remove his helmet? I wonder about that actually. I'm not sure. I would assume not. Which would make some very interesting things. Which would make for some very interesting outfits, I guess is what I'm trying to say. See, it's hard to tell because he's wearing the long sleeve shirt, so I can't tell. Like, I think I'm glad that this is here, so I can tell. Yeah, this is one of the other villagers that look like he's wearing pants. Also the shoes too, which is kind of fun. Good old Chimkin. Hello, Blue Giant. Welcome to. What did I just do? I think I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, there we go. Anyway, okay. Welcome to my hell. We're still so far away. We still have so many to go, and it's only been an hour and a half, and I'm already dying inside. Because like I mentioned earlier in this stream, I think I had way too much to drink last night. I'm still recovering from that. Anyway, where am I? Where did I go? Who? What? Oh, Nox. Yeah, B. B's fine. Okay, who's next? This is Brofina. Brofina is a chicken. She's wearing lipstick. Okay. Is she snooty? She's snooty. Okay. She's got the little flamenco outfit. I do enjoy the different colors here. Let's see what else we got. B. What is this from? Oh, no wonder I've never heard this before. This is 7 a.m. I'm never awake that early. Fuck that. Okay. Spicy chicken. C for chicken. Yeah, well, no, it's B for Brofina. That's her name. B for Brofina. Who else? I don't know. There are examples. I'm just trying to remember off the top of my head. Exactly. B for Brofina. That's how you do it. Speaking of which, who's next? Nox? I think is it? No, Ken. Sorry, Ken. He's a smug villager? That's interesting. I thought he'd be a cranky villager. You got Kenneth the villager. Looks like a ninja. Dark chicken boy over here. He's got the little blush, which is kind of fun. B or C? I'm like, I gotta make these decisions quicker. Well, does that look right? Does that look right? Does that look right? Yeah, we'll put him at a B. You know, B for chicken. Wow, surprisingly, I actually enjoy chickens a lot more than I thought I did. All of my chickens are B or higher, which is kind of interesting. But, alright, there we go. Okay, so that's the chickens. Who's next? Who's the next group that we have here? Oh, the cows. I said this before, I'm not a huge fan of the cows, so I think most of them are just gonna be pretty whatever. Let's start off. Who's first? Oh my goodness. Jesus. Those eyes. Who is first? I hate how these aren't in alphabetical order. Patty. I get it, because Patty, like beef patty, because that's what she's going to be in a few years. Oh my god. I'm sorry, that was so mean. The beef patty. That's messed up. I've said words. No, I don't know if I said words, but hey man, I'm just here to have. I'm not sure what I'm here for. Why they do her like that? Why they name her after her eventual fate? I don't know. I can't help you there. Oh, she has a smile. I did not notice that with her initial photo. What the frick did I do? Okay, there we go. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really hate her that much. We'll put Patty at a B, just to, you know, because that's her life. It's like, that's on Nintendo, it's like, that's like naming a person Corpsey. It's, could you imagine? Could you imagine? That would be hilarious. It's like, yeah, this is your eventual fate. Live with it. Here's another person with their chicken with their eventual fate. Tipper, because they're gonna tip her. Because yeah, it's derived from cow tipping, the purported activity of sneaking up to a sleeping upright cow and pushing it over for entertainment. For entertainment. Well, that's cruel. What is with the I'm not a huge fan of the yellow feet here. I know there's a monkey villager that also is like that. And apparently that actually comes from the fact that apparently they just like apparently there's a species of monkey that like coats their hands in pee or whatever, and they just refer to that. And like, that's nuts. I feel like there's better references that you can make that don't have to go to that. But whatever. See. Alright, we only got 2 more of these. Okay, who's next? Norma. Yeah, you know, Norma, named after her personality type? Okay, sure. They just ran out of ideas. No, it's like a what's her face Snooty. There was the villager Snooty, um, who is a snooty type. I mean that also is like I think because she had the snoot or whatever because she was an anteater, so that makes sense. But yeah, Norma. Um, I'm not gonna lie, Norma looks a lot like she looks a lot like Patty. I'm not gonna. Does she not? They look very similar, actually. It's actually kind of uncanny. I legitimately thought I was looking at her for a second. Like, it looks like they just, like, color, like, the colorings are slightly different. And I guess the hairstyles are slightly different. But, like, otherwise they look almost exact. Well, I guess also the nose pattern is slightly different or whatever. But they look very similar. Alright. Norma. And then finally, Naomi, oh my goodness, her eyes. Whoa. I don't particularly like that. Those eyes are staring right into my soul. There are a few villagers that have eyes that stare right into my soul. I'm sorry. I'm gonna group you with your friend who also is just staring into my soul and sucking my life force out. We'll just stick with you there. Okay. So that was all the cows. It's surprisingly not as many, not as bad as I thought it'd be. Actually, surprisingly, like we had a few decent ones. So there you go. Okay. Alligator, which I guess this list thinks it's crocodile for some reason, but they're alligators. Okay. Alfonso, I think it's the first one. Yeah, Alfonso, I like him. He's pretty cool. We'll put him at an A. Yeah, you know, A for alligator, and also A for Alfonso. Okay, that checks out. That checks out. We do that. We do it here. That's how we do it here. Who's next? This is. Is this in alphabet? Why is this? No, it's not in alphabetical order. Okay, I was gonna be like, why is this in alphabetical order? Why isn't it in alphabetical order? That's very annoying. I'm just gonna do the honors of putting it in alphabetical order so I can make it easier for myself. Anyway, this is Allie the alligator. Very creative name. Very creative. Please load. Okay, there we go. Allie the alligator, tooth, lipstick, blush, hands that got dirty from putting on her lipstick. Let's see. Okay. Next up is Boots. Boots is a jock? Really? I thought it was a lazy. Okay, that's interesting. Jock. He's alright. I'll put him at a B. We'll put him in a solid B tier. Next up is Dell, who I think is one of the like robot metallic-y villagers. As you can tell by the shiny, he's very shiny. He's a shiny boy right here. Look at how shiny he is. The mechanical aspect to him. I do like that. I'll put him at an A. It's kind of unique there. There's a couple of robot villagers that I do particularly like. Why can't I pronounce that word? I do particularly like them, so that's good on them. Drago, who has little fins here, which is pretty unique. Drago, I guess like a dragon in a way, has the pink mouth. His horns, it looks like this guy has horns. Lazy villager, would not have expected that. My goodness, look at the one with his open mouth here. That's a bit weird. I'll put him at a B. You know, I didn't think I really like him, but yeah, B I think is good. B, that fits. Okay. Gale, man, that just reminds me of Nosegay. Good old Nosegay. I have to go back to Nosegay. I can't get over the villager right here, named Nosegay. Nosegay. Good old Nosegay. Apparently is a word for bouquet of flowers or herbs, which is like, I've never heard of that in my life. But that's my new favorite villager. No, it's not my new favorite villager, but that's my new favorite name at least, is Nosegay. Anyway, back to the alligators. Gale. Gale, we'll put her at a B. I like her, but not too much. Okay. Finally, we have... Wait, there's two more. What the heck? Wait, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. This list is incomplete. Outrage. What the heck? Wait, does this... Wait a second. Am I just realizing that this list doesn't have some of the new... Wait, hold on. Uh-oh. 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 If this doesn't have some of the newer villagers, we're kind of in a pickle here. I can check with Octopus. That's a pretty easy one. Where are the octopuses? Where are the octopies? Oh my god, it doesn't. It doesn't have Cephalobot. Frickety dickety. I thought I checked this and made sure that this had, like, all the villagers. It doesn't have the newer villagers. Ah, shit. Well, fuck my existence. Okay, God dang it, we made so much progress. I don't want to start another one with the actual updated ones. But dang it. Okay, well, if I had to rank this guy, Roswell, who's like one that looks like a new villager, yep. I would say I put him at a B. Let's just put it out there. So Roswell B. Remember that for everyone. Here's what I'll do. I will a piece of paper here. I'm gonna write down because I'm gonna be posting this later on Twitter. My list. I'm just gonna add the other villagers here. I'll just remember to add that later. Also, what time is this one? Oh, this is Pocket Camp. I was like, this is very familiar. Like, I feel like I've heard this before. This is the campsite from Pocket Camp. Okay. Alright, well that was Roswell, and then Sly. Sly is a villager who is a jock. He has a camo, which means I can't see him. Yeah, wait, hold on. Where's the image? I don't see an image here. Does anybody else not seeing anything? It's really weird. Let me look at the image gallery. Yeah, what the heck? There's no images here. What the heck? I see like a floating shirt here, but like I don't see anything else. What the heck is going on? Huh? What the heck? Like, yeah, look at this. Like, this is just the empty transparent. This is just all the transparents here. What the heck is going on? Nintendo, what are you doing? Or what is this site doing? Okay, well I can't really grade anything that's like invisible, so I mean, if I had to, I guess I'll put him at a B, but like, maybe a C, I don't know. Yeah, I feel like I had to put him at a C just to, you know, average, you know, because I can't see him. And even here, like, there was nothing, just a pair of floating eyes. What the heck is going on? That's crazy. I don't understand what's going on. Okay. Well, that was all the alligator villagers. Moving on to the deer. Good old deer. Then we got the dogs and the ducks and the elephants and the frogs. And oh my god, this is so much. Oh my god, this is gonna take freaking forever. This is gonna a million years. Can I just skip to the penguins? I like the penguins. My penguin boys and girls. I love all my penguins. Look at all these. Look at all these chonky boys and girls. Chonky birds. Chonky birds. Okay. And yeah, wait. I should have realized this earlier because they don't have Chabwick. There's no Chabwick on this list. Man, what is this BS? Okay, whatever. Moving on to deer. Okay. Alright, deer villagers. Who's first? I don't know. Fauna? Fauna. Also Rip Fauna. Rip Fauna. Is that her name? I don't know. Whatever. Oh yeah, series Fauna or whatever. Yeah. Okay. Anyway. Lives forever in our memories. Fauna is a villager. What's it? What is normal? Normal type. Yep. Normal type. Okay. I do like Fauna. I'll put her at a solid A tier. I think she is a pretty popular villager anyway, so that kind of checks out. Next up is Bam. Bam. Maybe derived from Bambi? I mean, I guess? Interesting. Alright, well, the good old Bam. The antlers, the freckles, the eyebrows, the eyes. I'll put him in a solid B. B for Bam. B for Bam. Yeah, that checks out. Okay, next up is Zell. Not the payment app or whatever, not that one, but this one, Zell. He's a smug villager. I can absolutely tell that by his look. Look at this smug ass mofo. The horns here. Yeah. I don't know. I'll put him at a C. Yeah, that fits. Okay. Who's up next? Bruce? Bruce. Okay. Bruce is also... No, Bruce is a cranky villager. Okay. Um... Let's see. I'll put him in a B. B feels about right. Okay, next up is Deirdre. Deirdre, get it? Deirdre. Deirdre. Okay. I will say at first I didn't really like her because her eyes and the coloring of her mouth here is a little weird to me. But the more I'm looking at her, the more I'm actually like not really hating her that much. I'm realizing her eyes are just, this is just the shading of her eyes, and these are her actual eyes. And so I don't hate it that much. She's also a big sister, right? Yeah. Okay. So, I don't know. Maybe a solid B, C. I'm still not a huge fan of the mouth here, so I'm putting her a C. It's fine. Okay. Lopez. Good old Lopes. Because antelope, I guess. Lopes. So maybe we should just pronounce it as Lopes. Okay, we got Lopes. Interesting pink shades here. The pattern's very intricate here. Got the horns here, of course. I'll put Lopes at a solid B. Oh, Lopes. Okay. Next up is, who are you? You are Fuchsia. Fuchsia, okay. Big sister Fuchsia. She's got some piercings, like Uma Musume. She's got the, she's very pink. My god, I like pink. I don't like pink this much. This is a bit too much for me. This is hurting my eyes. I'm gonna put her at a C, because the color of her is making my eyes hurt. Next up is Bo, I think? Bo, yep. Bo. Lazy villager, you can tell by the half-closed eyes. Looks like he's about to go to sleep soon. Very simple color scheme, but very effective. You got the tip of the ears here, which is pretty nice. Again, the horns. I'm gonna put him at a B. B for Bo. B for Bo. Okay, Diana, and then Eric. Okay. Both. These are both I actually like. Diana, I do really love Diana. I think the shades here, the shades of pink, or kind of contrasting with the white, definitely add to it. And then she has a little pink, and the gradation, coming from a person who has Wade as his favorite villager. Gradation is definitely very appreciated, and so I'm gonna actually put her at an S, which is pretty crazy if you may think about it, but I do really like her. I like her character design a lot. In fact, I think she was originally, when I was looking at snooty villagers to recruit, because it's just recruiting for my town. When I was looking at snooty villagers to add to my town, she was actually a pretty strong candidate. I ended up going with Francine, who we will meet later, but yeah, Diana's definitely one that I really like, so. Finally, we got Eric. Eric is a reindeer, maybe, I don't know. No, he's a moose, I think. He's got the little big old moose antlers here. I do like Eric, you know, he's very simple design, but it's effective, it works. We'll put him in an A. A for Eric. Okay. And then finally, that is it for the deer. Okay, now we're gonna move on to the dog villagers. There's tons of dog villagers. This is gonna be another speed round. Because we got all these boys and girls over here, these pups and puppers, pups and puppets. Anyway, Daisy. Oh, is her name Daisy? No, that's not Daisy. That's Goldie. Hahaha. I know my villagers. Goldie's an A. Goldie's definitely solid A. Bruce, is that his name? Butch. Sorry, Butch. Yeah, Bruce was one of the deer villagers. Anyway, Butch is definitely an A. Well, I don't know. ASS? He's not an ASS, that's for sure. Butch. Gotta look at more images to really hone down. Yeah, A. I don't think he's quite an S tier, but I do think he's very good. Ooh, Lucky. I love Lucky. Lucky is either an S or an A. I'll put him at an A. I think he's a little unfortunate little dog there. Biscuit. Biscuit, I think, would be probably like a B. He's got the meme shirt, which is, it's literally called a meme shirt. I'm not gonna lie, I really wish this existed in real life. I'm sure it does in some capacity, but if this existed in real life, I would buy it. it's so stupid. But yeah, meme shirts. What did he wear before that? Because I'm sure the meme shirt didn't exist before this game. Oh, he had the... Okay, he just had this. Yeah, B. B for Biscuit. Okay. Who's next? Bones? I think this is Bones. Let me double check that. Bones, yeah, Bones is a solid. I like Bones. We'll put him at an A. A for Bones. This is Portia. I actually had Portia for the longest time in my New Horizons village as well, so a little bit of a soft spot. Put her in A. Walker, I think I need to look at him a bit more before I make a confirmation. Yeah, because now you can see he has the gradated arms, gradated legs. I like Walker. We'll put him in a solid A. A for Walker. I gotta stop making that joke. It's not funny anymore. This is Daisy. Daisy is A. Cookie. Her eyes are a little bit too big for me. Her eyes, nose are just a little too big. I'll put her as C. This is Maddie. Yep. I don't know, something about her nose. I guess it's a little bit less prominent in her actual picture compared to her chibi, but like, it doesn't really work for me if I have to be completely honest. Something about her nose shape. You know, I'm being very nitpicky here, but that's kind of how it is for ranking these villagers. So we'll put her as C. Bay, I think is her name. Bay Arthur. Bay, yep. Good old Bay, we'll put her as solid A. A for A. A is an A. This is... What's your name? Mac? Mac is the name, I think? Mac. God, see, this is the type of information that lives in my head rather than, you know, the actual useful stuff. It's just all the Animal Crossing villager names, apparently. B or C? I have to look at more images. A little bit of a water break there. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, see, now that I'm drinking the water, I'm actually okay, because I think I mentioned before, even, like, not even 30 minutes ago when I was drinking this water, I was just like a little bit, still feeling a little bit of the nausea, but I'm good now, so. Okay, anyway, what am I doing? Mac, his facial features are a little bit too prominent. I'm gonna put him in a C, I'm sorry about that. Marcel, the mime, I'm not a huge fan of that. Benjamin is whatever. This is the other cherry I was talking about, so I know there's a cherry villager here. Here's cherry with a R-I, C-H-E-R-I. Here's cherry spelled just like the fruit, C-H-E-R-R-Y. So cherry, I think would be a B. B for cherry. And then this is Shep. He has no eyes. He was born without eyes. Just like a certain influencer who we may know. At the age of 6, he was born without a face. So it's truly a tragedy, you know. At the age of 6, he was born without any eyes. And so for that reason, I will give him a B. And that is all the dogs, I think. Yep, okay. That was the dogs. Next up, we have some ducks. Some good old quacks. First off, we're starting with Bill. I like Bill. I'll give him an A. I'm noticing that this list is veering a bit towards the positive side, which I kind of expected. I don't really hate many villagers, except for these ones, but it's hard to hate the villagers. You know, they're all well designed. I don't know why my voice cracked. I don't know why I'm talking like this. Anyway, Joey. Oh, Joey. I gotta show y'all Joey. Freaking diaper wearing mofo right here. Joseph. Oh, Joseph. Okay, well. Let's see, what else? Yeah, Joseph the diaper wearer. I really wish I can see... Hold on, I can see the, Okay, so he does have his tail still there. It's not like it's entirely covered. I'll give Joey a good old. Despite the fact that he does wear the diaper like this, I kind of still like him. I don't know why. It's just he's like a baby duck, you know. It's a duckling. It's cute. I like it. So I'll give him a solid. I'll also add him to the A's. I think this is pate or whatever, which again a little bit messed up considering I think pate is like what yeah, it's a meat spread usually formed in the liver from a liver of a duck or goose. So similar to patty. This is a actually very similar names to patty, pate. Yikes. Anyway, yeah, pate. Let's see. This is Mael, I think. Mael. Snooty. C. I'm gonna put this out there too. There are duck villagers I like. There are also duck villagers I really don't like. And we're gonna get to some of those eventually, but some of them have their eyes are like way too far apart. If you're looking right now, you could probably tell who I'm talking about. Or some of them have like really weird features. It just doesn't work. So we'll get to those eventually. Anyway, Dina I think is a solid C. Who is this? Pom Pom. Her eyes are just staring into my soul a bit too much. And I know that's gonna come back to bite me later when we talk about a certain penguin who has very, very big eyes, who I still enjoy. Having said that, C. Ooh, Mallory. Mallory was one of my former villagers from way back in the day. So I do have a bit of a soft spot for her. And so I will put her at a solid B. Okay. Who else is left? Okay. Oh. I'm sorry, dude. Freckle, like, why? Is Freckles a he or she, actually? Hold on, I actually don't even know that. Peppy. Okay, so she's a she. Why are her eyes so far apart? I don't understand that. That's just, like, coming from a person whose favorite villager is Wade, who admittedly does have some pretty wide apart eyes. This is a bit too much. The eyes are a bit too far apart here. I'm just like, I'm not a huge fan of that. It's just like, it's like a fish. I'm looking at a fish right now instead of a duck. So I'm sorry, but yeah, that's I'm not a huge fan. In fact, really don't like that at all. So that's why I'm putting her at a F, unfortunately. Derwin, I think that's his name, right? Yeah, Derwin, I will probably put at a B, and then Drake I'll put up at an A because I do like his name plus his design. I do love him. Good old Drake. Scoot. Scoot, who also happens to be wearing the frog tee, one of the only other villagers to wear a frog tee other than Wade, because it's worn by Scoot and Wade as their default outfit. Look at this boy. Like, this is hilarious too. Like, if you compare Wade to Scoot, like, okay, here's your normal sized frog tee. Sure, it's a bit overstretched on the here, but this is a normal frog tee. And then if you look at Wade, it's just like, holy fuck. It's like, this frog is smiling on the outside, but it sure ain't smiling on the inside, that's for sure. This frog is suffering. This frog is absolutely about to die soon, because he's being so overstretched. I still love it though. This is my baby boy. This is my one and only. He's my gradated eyebrowed little baby penguin boy who happens to wear very overstretched shirts. So yeah, that's Wade. Anyway. Anyway, Scoot. Let's see, where would I put Scoot? Probably at a B. Alright, Weber. Wow, Weber's kind of an interesting one. I don't like him, but I also do like him. I don't know, his eyes are a bit too... like, he has a very smug expression on his face. Put him at a C. I think that fits. Let's see, who's next? Who was next, actually, sorry. Oh, the pink one. Miranda. Okay, Miranda is a snooty villager. If the world is flooded, it will be easy for the duck. I mean, that's one way of putting it. I'm gonna put her at a C. Yeah, C. Okay. Ooh, Ketchup. Ketchup is definitely solid A. In fact, I don't think she's an S, but she's definitely a solid A. I mean, first of all, her name is freaking Ketchup. That's hilarious. She's modeled after a tomato, as you could probably guess from her name. And I think this doesn't show it. I wonder if any of the images will... Yeah, okay, here we go. The images do show it. Look at her little belly there. Look at her little belly. I know I critiqued Beardo for having the weird pubes, but like this is a little bit different. This isn't straight up. This isn't the straight up the hair. It doesn't look like hair. It's just a design, so it's different. Okay. All right, that was Ketchup. I think we only have 3 more left. Okay, so who's next? Gloria. I'm not a huge fan of the eyebrows here. They kind of look a little weird. I'm gonna put her at a D if I have to be honest. Let's see. This is what's her name? Wait, what? Oh, I was like said something about the ugly duckling. Okay, never mind. Who was next? Molly. Molly is, I think, it's either A or B. Let's see. Image. I'm gonna put her at a B if I have to be complete. I know she's a popular character, which is why I was kind of leaning towards A, but like if I have to really look inside my heart, I think she's a B. So that's that. And then Quaxon or whatever his name is, Quilson. Freaking Quilson, smug mofo. A bit too smug for me, if I have to be completely honest. Yeah, sorry about it. Okay. So yeah, like I said, ducks are very decisive for me. You either have some great ducks, or you have some pretty bad ducks. But there you go. Okay, that was ducks. Next up, we got oh my god, there's still so much. Look at all. Why is elephant next? Hold on, eagle. Where are my eagles? Where are the eagles? What the heck? Wait, why are eagles between ostriches and penguins? That makes no sense. In fact, that makes so much no sense that I'm just going to move all of my eagles up here because they are technically supposed to be next. So let's do that. Where did they go? Let's go past it, didn't I? Yep, okay. Yeah, so next up is eagles. Go Eagles go, except fuck the Eagles. In fact, wait, is the draft already? I think the draft's still going, right? Technically, or is it over already? Hold on, let me check. A little bit of a break time. Is it? It's over. Okay, the draft is indeed over. Who ended up being the Who ended up being Mr. Elephant or whatever? Kobe Minor. Okay, interesting. Who did Packers pick? Oh god. Hey, there we go. We finally picked a cornerback. Jeez. Okay. John Williams. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Anyway, sorry about that. That was just a random aside. But yeah, Eagles. There are a couple pretty good Eagles. I'll tell you right now, Paul, the first one on the list over there, is solid S tier for sure. He is one of my villagers in Animal Crossing, New Horizons. He is definitely a good boy. He's a cranky boy, and he does paw a lot, but he has a good heart, and that's all that matters. That's Amelia, I think, is the next one. Amelia Earhart. Yep, Amelia Earhart. Literally says that right there. Also, the Eagles are one of the villagers that look fine without wearing pants, because like these kinds of this here just makes it looks like they're wearing pants. So it's fine that they're pantsless. There are a few villagers that just don't look good without the pants. Few villager types. But if I have to choose, I would probably say Amelia is a B. Next up, we got Pierre, who is a jock, or Pierce, sorry, Pierce, who is a jock. And they are a solid B or C. Let's see. I'm just like, I'm trying to, because these images aren't really that, the official images here aren't really that great for seeing their whole head shape, because they kind of tilt to the right there. So that's why I'm looking at some of these other images that actually show like them from like from the front on angle sort of thing, which is kind of helpful. But it's also this is also pretty helpful actually. C. Yeah, C. Okay, this guy, I don't even know his name, but I think I'll put him in an A. Buzz. Okay, Buzz is also a cranky villager. There are a lot of cranky villagers here, by the way. For the most part, as far as I see. Buzz, like buzz off. Yeah, I think that fits. I think A is apt, or sorry, B is apt. The Avery's the next one. Avery is interesting. He has a very intricate design pattern here. Oh, this. Let's see. Let me look at some of his older images. Like, I appreciate the intricate design. I'm kind of not a huge fan of it, to be completely honest. So I think I'll just put him at a B. Yeah, that fits. Okay. Next up, we have Frank. Frank is another cranky villager. Jeez. Okay. He is gonna load soon. There we go. Very colorful. Very colorful. In fact. Let's see, image. I'm gonna put him at a B2. I think he's pretty colorful. I like the colorfulness. Okay, I was about to say Nox, but that's not right. It's Sterling. That's his name. Sterling. Very similar looking to Nox for sure. I think that's why they're just kind of, they have the same kind of this helmet thing. The helmet thing, you know, the helmet thing. That's what they're called. Image gallery. I don't want to beat the dead horse here. I know we're gonna get to horses eventually, but I'm gonna put him at a B2. In fact, I'm just gonna say it right now. I think that's Celia. I think is her name. She's also a B. And then who's the last one? And oh my god, again, here's another new villager that they don't have on the list. Here's Keaton. I kind of want to put him. No, you know what? I'll put him at a B. I like Keaton too. And then yeah, I think again this is one of the new villagers debuted in New Horizons. Quinn. Yeah, so I'll put Quinn on my list here. Quinn. I'll put her at a solid B. Okay. That was Quinn. Okay. So that's it for the Eagles. Next up is the Elefantes. Got a couple of Elefantes. How far are we in? Oh my god, there's still so much left. But we can power through this. We can power through it. We can get through this quickly. Let's just keep on speed rounding it. Okay, so we have elephants. Who's the first one on the list? Again, really hate how this isn't alphabetical. Opal. Opal. Like, okay. Gradation's kind of interesting. I'll put her at B, sure, why not? B sounds about right. A lot of villagers in B, I'm starting to notice. This is Dizzy, that's his name. Yeah, Dizzy. Dizzy the elephant. Dizzy. again, similar to the elephants. I don't know why they have their heads tilted like this. It's a little bit kind of weirder. Also, God, his mouth is like literally just the side of his face here, just kind of weird. Um, I know I've literally just been putting everybody at B right now, but I mean it fits. I mean B. Big Top I think is an A for sure though. Big Top is I like Big Top. This is L. Is that Ellie? Eloy. Sorry, Ellie's another one. Eloy's the elephant. Um, in fact, I think isn't she like the first villager that you make a house for in the island DLC that came in New Horizons? I think she's the first one. Did she request like the library or whatever? That's the only reason why I remember her. She's snooty, right? Yeah, she is. Okay. Image gallery for more context. B. Yo, I'm feeling so lazy right now. I think I've literally just put all the villagers so far except for Big Top at a B. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to put Marge at a B too. Margie, I think is her name. Margie, yeah. This is Sid. No, what am I saying? Not Sid. Paulo. Where did I get Sid? I don't even know. Paulo. I think he suffers from kind of the same problem as the Fuchsia, whatever her name is. A little bit too pink. Put him at a D. Well, no, that feels cruel. I kind of like the combination of this and this, even though I think I said the same reason for that, brought it down or whatever, one of the villagers earlier. I'm trying to find them. The one with the bead eyes plus the big ol' eyelashes. I don't remember. Anyway, who's next? Axel. I don't really like his smile. this sounds so cool. I don't like your smile. Your smile's so weird. It's not so mean. I'm gonna have to put him at C though, to be completely honest. That's Ellie. I'll put her to A. I like her. Okay. Tucker. Tucker's got the big old tusks because he's a mammoth. Man, he's always had the kind of same shirt, the similar caveman shirt. I'm gonna put. I know this is, yeah, B. Tia is definitely in an A because of her creative name. This is Sid. That's Sid. Okay. Wait. Hold on a minute. This is one of the new villagers. What the heck? Hold on a minute. I guess this isn't the new villager, but this is a new villager. How is this on the tier list? What the heck? Whatever. Okay, well, Sid. Sid is a C. You know, C for Sid. Okay. Alright. Okay. Frogs. Frogs are up next. I think we're around halfway done, maybe? Who am I kidding? No, we're not. We got squirrels, we got rabbits, we got so much other stuff. There's no way we're done. Even close to being done. Frog. There's a lot of frogs, so this one's gonna be another speed run. Okay, that's Lily, right? Lily's a solid A. Ribot is absolutely S tier. I love my robot boy. That's who is that? Robert. C. Camel Frog. Camel Frog is absolutely an S. Oh, this is the New Leaf downtown. Oh my god, I forgot New Leaf had the downtown. Ah, good times. Who's that? Drift? I don't really like his eyes. Oh, Wart Jr. Absolutely an S. Heck yeah. S tier. Oh, Puddles. Puddles was also one of my former New Horizons villagers. B? Yeah, B. Jeremiah. Jeremiah is absolutely an S tier. Love Jeremiah. Tad, right? That's his name, Tad. Tad. I'm gonna put Tad at a solid B. Costo. I love his mustache. Put him at solid A. Oh, Huck. I don't. His smile just looks so weird for me. I'm sorry, but just like I'm not a huge fan of that fact. Um, I think it's that combined with his weird nose. It just doesn't look right to me. Prince, I think that's the guy's name. Prince. See, Jambette. I don't like the lips. The lips don't. They just look very swollen. I'm sorry. Rattle. He's got the mask, which is pretty fun, but I'll put him at a B. Who's that? That is Gigi. Gigi? How have I don't think I've ever seen this villager. That's weird, huh? I don't remember this villager. What the heck? Look, this feels like a new villager, but she's been here since City Folk. Interesting. I don't hate her, but the mouth is a little like the open lips there is a little weird. But I mean, I don't hate it, and also I do enjoy or not enjoy, but I kind of like the fact that she looks like she's wearing the stockings plus the what do you call those arm gloves, those long gloves. I like that. I like that little aspect to her. So you know what? I'll give Gigi. We'll put Gigi up. I don't know about A, but I don't know about B either. I did not expect her. Okay, you know what? Yeah, sure. A. We'll put her A. Okay, we have 3 more. Henry, I think, is a solid A as well. I'm just gonna put that out there because the other two I'm not too familiar with. One of those was a Diva. I don't really like her eyes, if I have to be completely honest. D for Diva. Finally, we got Croak. I know I'm being hypocritical when I say that, you know, I literally just talking about how I like Cousteau's mustache, but I don't really like this guy's mustache. Also, wait, Cousteau's a jock? That's random. But Croak. C. Okay, well that was it for frogs. Quite a few highly ranked frogs. I do like my frogs, my frog boys and girls. Next up is goats. Let me see how. I feel like we're probably getting close to the halfway point at this point. That's a good start. Okay, with that, let's go to goats. Ooh, not that many goats, but there are quite a few. Okay, we got Chevre. I have a soft spot for her, so she's a solid S. She was also one of my former villagers as far as I remember. Nan, Chevre's friend Nan. A solid A. Actually, wait, hold on. That one I might need to reevaluate a little bit. I'm gonna be honest, I'll put her at a B. I'm not really too much of a big fan of her, as much as I thought I was. Okay, Billy, who you think it looks like he's a cranky villager, but he's actually a jock, which is pretty shocking to me. Billy the goat, you know, because that's the thing. Billy goat. C. I'm sorry, but yeah, C. Let's see who else. Gruff, cranky. Interesting. Huh. I don't know. Whoa, okay. Spicy. I don't know what happened there. I'm gonna put him at C. Okay. Velma, Jinkies. It's got the little that thing there. I'll put Velma at a solid B. B for Velma. Kid, I think that's his name. Yep, Kid. Kid the goats. Come on, Kid. Kind of lean towards B or C. B maybe? Yeah, let's go with B. Okay. Who is next? Okay, we got Pashmina, I think is her name. Pashmina. I do have a slot. I think Pashmina was one of my finalists for villager that I was looking for when I was looking at big sisterly villagers. I ended up sticking with Cat because I was like, well, I already have her anyway, and I do like her design. But I also like Pashmina's design. It's kind of fun. What is this? What is this? What is this? This alternate uniform. That's interesting. That's the other thing too. I wish that there was a way to be able to see everybody's different expressions, like sad or mad or crying or shocked or happy or that kind of thing. Because I'm also curious to see like how they look. Because I know, for example, Aurora, which is a penguin, when she's shocked, she has like red eyes, which honestly kind of detracts for me a little bit for her. But that's kind of unfair because I don't know a lot of the other villagers how they look when they have different expressions. So I wish there was a way to judge on that. But we're judging based on literally just how they look like here. So it's a little bit unfair, but yeah, it's kind of limited to what we have right now. So what can you do? Yeah, I know, sure. I'm sorry. I know Sherp's a popular character. I don't hate him, but he's all right. He's decent. He's decent. All right, let's go. All right, gorillas. Oh boy, there are. What is this? Oh, it's a Sanrio con. Okay, interesting. Okay, so we got some gorillas here. We'll start with Caesar. I know off the top of my head because I know he was also one of my former villagers way back in the day. I think Wild World. So I am a little bit biased, but I'm gonna put him at a solid B. And if it wasn't for that, I would probably be putting him at C. So let's just say that. This is Boo. Pee-wee. Not Boone. That's Boone. Pee-wee. Pee-wee is a cranky villager who is a gorilla. Interesting. Yeah, I'll say this, and this is gonna sound a little bit iffy. I'm not a huge fan of the gorilla design, so I think a lot of these are probably gonna be pretty low. I don't know, it just doesn't... Like, this is... By the way, this Louis is straight up Donkey Kong. This is just straight up Donkey Kong right here. I'll just say that out there. Yep, his appearance is likely a reference to Donkey Kong. 100%. This guy's Donkey Kong right here. But yeah, Pee-wee I think is a C. Boone... Louis I'm just gonna say is a C right off the bat. Well, actually... Louis is actually one of the more characters I'm fine with. I'm sorry, Caesar. I know you were my former villager, but like I still can't really. He's gotta be a C, man. I'm sorry. Well, who's next? Boone. Yeah, Boone was another one I wanted to take a closer look at. B for Boone. I think that's fine. That works. Who else? Who is that? That is Boyd. Was that Boyd? Yeah, Boyd. Okay, Boyd. He's a cranky villager. I don't like the mouth, I'm not gonna lie, it's a bit iffy. I'm gonna put him at a C. C for Boyd. Who is that? That is Violet. C? Well, yeah, C. Oh, goodness me. Al. Okay, here's Al. My goodness, those eyes are staring into my soul, so I love that. Love that for me. I'll put him at a C. I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Rocket. It's a shame because she's part of the superhero group of villagers, which is like Big Cat, Agent Des, Big Top. Did I say Big Cat? I meant Kid Cat. Kid Cat, Agent Des. Who we're gonna get to eventually when we get to squirrels, and Big Top. But I don't really like Rocket that much, to be honest. Although let me take another look just to make sure. B for B. Yeah, B sounds about right. Okay. Oh, there's one more. I thought that was it. Hans. Yep. You can tell the abominable snowman reference for sure. Yeah, he looks like a Yeti for sure. C. I don't really like the eyes that much. Alright, now we're on to hamsters. Hamsters, hamsters, hamsters. Ooh, you know what? There's quite a few hamsters I really, really, really like. Starting with Apple, the villager. Definitely an S for me, Apple. One, her name is Apple, which is hilarious. Two, I forgot, I think I mentioned before that the penguins have very overstretched shirts. My god, the hamsters have even more overstretched shirts. This is supposed to be, like, look at this friggin' oval marble.t. Look at how it's supposed to normally look. It's supposed to be a circle. That's supposed to be a circle. And then the way that the hamsters wear them is just so freaking overstretched, which I love. It's hilarious. I think it's something about their body shape. But all to say, I think, yeah, Apple's definitely an A for me. A for Apple. Who is next? Or S? Did I put her S? Did I put her at S? No, I'll be honest. I'll put her in A. A for Apple. Hamlet, I think, is next. Hamlet is a jock. B. B for Hamlet. Okay. Oh, not like that. Oh, Graham. Graham the otaku, freaking otaku mofo. Because if you don't know, well, one, I mean, I'm not even judging based on appearance. Wow, I just noticed that he has the eyes here. I'm not gonna lie, that actually kind of endears me to him a little bit. The fact that he has the eyes here that you can see. Cause yeah, honestly, yeah, cause like, you know, look at his previous artworks where it's like you couldn't see the eyes, and that just made him look like a freaking nerd jock. But like here, it's like you can see his eyes. That humanizes him a little bit in a weird way. Where is a good example of? Oh yeah, look at that. His pupils exposed. Oh, that's cute actually. Oh, I like that. He needs to wear better glasses. These glasses just do not fit him at all. Let's see. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. His freaking, the server room. Okay, here's his room, you know, servers and all that. Freaking nerd, alright, sure. But then look at this. His freaking has posters of Francine and Chrissy, the KK bubblegum. What a freaking otaku. What a freaking nerd. But you know what? I'm actually kind of liking him more and more, the more I'm looking into him. So, I want to put him at A, though. Yeah, you know, shocking opinion, controversial opinion. But I think that Graham is an A, which is pretty crazy. I would have never thought that looking into it. Oh god, Rodney. Oh man, Rodney. I'm sorry, man. Yeah. Alright, big fan of Rodney. Okay. Ooh, Soleil? Yeah, Soleil. Was also one of my former villagers from way back in the day. Yeah, that's more familiar. Oh my god, what is with why do some of the villagers have these like alternate outfits or like alternate pictures? That is interesting. Anyway, yeah, Soleil I think is a solid B. Clay, I think I gotta take another look at what his actual body looks like. What is with it? That is a very low res photo. I'm sorry, is that what he looks like without any clothes? Hold on a minute. Is he naked in this photo? I think he's naked in this photo, y'all. I don't think I should be showing this. I think that's against TOS. I'm gonna move on. Anyway, I put him at I'm debating between B or C. I think I'll put him at a C. C for Clay. Yeah, C for Clay. Okay. Oh, Flurry. Flurry, I think is a solid. Flurry, A or B. A or B for me for sure. Let me look at the more photos to get better picture. Flurry. Eyebrows. Owo mouth. B. I think B's about right. And you know what? I'm gonna move Graham down to B. I'm sorry. I'm just like the more I'm looking at it, the more I'm like, I don't know if he deserves to be that high up. Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay. And finally, I think that's, who is that? Hamfrey. You know, Hamfrey. Not Humphrey, Hamfrey. I'm also, oh, my coccyx moving in the position. That is better for my sitting position. Okay, there we go. Hamfrey. It's an angry little boy. Yeah. I'm gonna put him at a probably C. Let me get more photos into this. This is taking a bit of a mental break there. Okay, yeah, see. I think that fits. Okay. Oh, good lord. Okay, here comes the hippos. Okay. Hippos. Hippos are probably... I'm gonna straight up say it's out there. I know there's definitely at least one F in here. And there's gonna be probably... Oh, by the way, before we get into hippos, actually, hamster. There's one hamster that wasn't in the, in this tier list, because god damn it, it's one of the new ones. Marlowe. Marlowe is the gangster villager. Looks like he's in the mob. Marlowe. I'm gonna put him at an A because I love his little theming there, so I think that's definitely very nice there. Yeah, it talks about Godfather, blah blah blah, all that stuff. Yep, so that's Marlowe. Okay, anyway, back to the hippos. Oh boy, hippos, here we go. Okay, Rocco. Rocco, I think is probably like a... Rocco is probably like a B or something. Why did I think you were saying Anne Frank? That's a great question. I don't know. My intonation skills aren't the best. Take for it what you will. Yeah, Rocco's probably gonna be a B, and I think that's honestly probably gonna be the highest rated hippo for me, if I have to be completely honest. Okay, who's next? Bubbles? Bubbles. Bubbles. Peppy Hippo Villager. Teeth. Wait, all of them have the teeth, right? Okay, so I can't really judge them for that because all of them have the teeth. I don't hate her that much. I'm gonna put her at a solid B. Yeah, B sounds right. Okay. B. I'm like, I'm kind of re-debating about Rocco because I'm a bit biased because I think I had Rocco as a previous villager. He's very familiar, so I'm pretty sure I had him at one point. Like I said, I don't remember a lot. I remember a few villagers definitely, like Caesar, Rod, Mael, Mallory. Like there's a few like some of these villagers that I've had. But I don't remember if I've ever had... I feel like I have, but I can't 100% say about Mr. Rocco over here. I'm gonna stick with B for now. Well, when I'm done with all this, which is probably gonna be in the next 600, in the next... Actually, you know what? We are making pretty good progress. I think we actually might be able to finish this in like the next hour or so. Maybe finish it in 4 hours, which is surprising, considering I thought it was gonna be 5 hours. But hey, there we go. Because I'm speedrunning it. I'm at least speedrunning some of the bigger groups, like cats and dogs and stuff. Okay, Bertha. Bertha is a normal villager. Why do I feel like I've never seen Bertha ever? Like, this feels like it's the first time I've ever seen her. I don't know. Even though she's been in the game pretty much the entire time. Wow, okay. Well, I guess between Animal Crossing and the original and the New Leaf, she wasn't in it, but still... Okay, no, that does explain it. She was in the original game, but then she didn't show up until New Leaf, so that explains why I'm not too familiar with her. Okay, I love how I said I was gonna be hating on all the hippos, but honestly, I don't really hate this one too much. I'll put her at B2. Okay. B for Bertha. There's a lot of B named actually. Bertha, Biv, Biddy, Bubbles, Gary. We'll talk about Gary later. Biff. Biff. Biffery K. Jones. I don't know why I said that. My brain just came up with that. Gold. The eyebrow, I mean, normally I'd be like these types of eyes with the very big pupils are a bit too 1,000-yard starey for me. But the fact that it's partially covered by the eyebrow. I don't know why I couldn't come up with a word for that for a second. Eyebrow. The fact that it's partially covered by the eyebrow makes it a little bit better. And also, I do appreciate the pink here. B. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. B for Biff. Okay. Who's next? Bubbles? Or Biddy? We already did Bubbles. Biddy. Biddy P. Hippopotamus. Wow. I don't know. It's the camera angle that makes her look so different from this picture compared to this picture. I think it's the camera angle. It's also her hair color. It's a brown here, and it's an orange here. So that's a little bit different. Makes a huge difference though. I don't want to keep putting people at B, but like if I have to, I mean these are my opinions. So like, if I think it's a B, I guess it's a, well no, I think C actually, C. Okay, now these two. Oh boy. Okay, well let's start off with the first one, which is who is this? Harry. See, normally I like unique features like facial hair and stuff, but this one's a bit... I don't like it. Let me just put that out there. Let's just put that at D. Okay. Finally, we got... Oh boy, Hippo. Okay. Backstory. Hippo, I think, was a villager that was in my New Horizons. And this is gonna make me sound like such a jerk, but dude, I spent so much time trying to get rid of him because I was like... oh my god, where do I start? Okay. The color is just, I mean, I guess you can maybe say it's like a lime green. I look at it as like a booger, a puke green. I'm just like, and then the hair is also just, I don't like it. And I don't know, his eyes or whatever. It's just, I don't want to keep hating on this guy. Also, his real name is Gary. According to his pocket, that's what really gets me. His name isn't actually Hippo. His real name is freaking Gary, which I'm not hating on people named Gary. In fact, I think Gary is a perfectly fine and wonderful name. So why don't you just stick with Gary instead of this pretentious Hippo whatever name? I'm just like, no. Okay, so that's my hot take for the day. I don't even think that's a hot take. I don't know. I'm sure there's people that really love Hippo, similar to how I really love Mr. Wade over here. So I shouldn't be hating on people too much, or should not be hating on villagers too much, because otherwise I'm just come off as a hater. Anyway, okay, we're moving on to horses. God, how many more until penguins, and then I can start raving about penguins. Okay, we got horses. Oh, there's a lot of horses. We got koalas, kangaroos, lions. Oh, that's another thing. I actually really don't like the lions in this game. They just don't look that good to me. None of the lions really look that good. Same with monkeys. The monkeys kind of look a little weird. Mice, octopi, octopuses, ostriches, and then finally we'll get to penguins, which I'm ready for penguins, man. Penguins, I mean, you can obviously tell based on the fact I am Shino the penguin, but penguins are my favorite animal, and they are also my favorite villager archetype species. So, excited to get to them. And rabbits, too. I really love the rabbits. Put that out there. Rabbits, penguins. I like a lot of squirrels. Squirrels pretty nice. And, yeah, but we're actually pretty close. There's actually not making some pretty good progress. So let's keep on trucking. Let's keep on going the fast pace. Okay, so horses. Let's start with, who is this? Buck? Yeah, Buck. Buck the jock. He's an angry boy. He's got angry eyebrows, little dot eyes. He's got a pistachio green. This isn't a puke green. This isn't. Although I guess you could debate about whether it is, but puke green. But I like to say it's a pistachio green. Nice little pistachio here. And I would put him at a B. B for Buck. B for Buck. How many villagers do I have B right now? I feel like I have a lot more in B than I probably do like some of the others. Like I said, this is probably skewed a lot towards the good, more so than the bad. Because I don't really hate a lot of the villagers. I do, I mean, you can see I have a few here that I hate, but like, I don't really hate the villagers that much. They're all pretty special in their own way. Victoria is a racehorse. She is an Uma Musume. She is an Ume. Ume. She is a Uma, and she is also a Musume. Therefore, she is an Uma Musume. So I'll put her at a solid. I'll put her in A. I do like her design a little bit, so we'll put her in A. Victoria. She's also one of the people on my campsite from Pocket Camp, so... Is there a villager named Philly? Really? That's interesting. Between Animal Crossing and 7-Eleven? Hold on, what? Oh yeah, what the heck? That is absolute brand advertising right there with the 7-Eleven. That's hilarious. Why did it get smaller? Why did that get smaller? Anyway. We got the zebra. Who's that? Savannah. Savannah, the normal villager who is a zebra. I always do like the villagers that are a bit more unique, like the zebras. I know there's also Julian, who is a unicorn. So yeah, I mean, Savannah. Savannah. I'll put her at a solid B tier. And now that I think about it, I might move Buck down to C if I have to be completely honest. Okay. Elmer, named after the eventual fate that he's going to be, which is so sad. I'm so sorry. Elmer. Okay. Okay. Good old Elmer. Is he lazy? He's a lazy. Okay. Not that that affects my decision, to be honest, but like, still kind of interesting to know. I'll put him at a... I like Elmer. I'll put him in at A. A for Elmer. Okay, this is Roscoe, I think. Roscoe is cranky. You can tell by his angry expression and his general black color scheme. I like Roscoe. I'll put him at a solid A for Roscoe. I told myself I could stop making that joke at some point, but I feel like I'm just rolling with it so far. Winnie, she has a star on her forehead for some reason. No idea why. Why does she have a star on her head, actually? That is kind of interesting. She's a peppy villager. I would not have guessed that, actually. I don't know why. I don't know what... This doesn't really look like a... Wow, words. She doesn't really look like a specific archetype of villager. Like, I wouldn't be able to put anything on. Maybe normal? She kind of looks like a normal villager, but she is peppy, so... I'll put her at B. B for Winnie. I'm gonna slap myself every time I say that joke from now. Okay. Is this is Ed. Ed the horse. He looks like... I don't know why my first thought was like he looks like Andy Warhol. It's like... It's apparently my first thought, apparently. I don't know why. I do like his character design. Oh, hey, it's the Pocket Camp theme again. That reminds me, I didn't log into Pocket Camp today because I was too focused on recovering from my time last night. I'll do that later. Okay, yeah, Ed is a solid A. I see how it is. Okay. Let's see, who we got next? I don't know who that is. Cleo? Oh, interesting. This is also a villager that I do not recognize. Oh, because she just started appearing until Animal Crossing New Leaf. Okay, so she's one of the ones that just, like, was in the original games, but then she disappeared until New Leaf. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, she's like Wade. She's like, she appeared at the Welcome Amiibo. She didn't appear after in the New Leaf game. She just... I guess New Horizons was technically the first game that she was in. Mainline, at least. No wonder I don't recognize her. Okay. Well, in that case... I mean, I do like the... Actually, I don't know if I really like the sparkly eyes. They kind of work here. I know for some of the villagers, or some of the ones I talked about before, I wasn't a huge fan of them. Like Judy. But like, I don't like it. I'll put her at B. That's not B, that's A. B, okay. Alright, who's next? Man, I have to scroll all the way down here. It's Peaches. She has a plus. She has the plus for eyes, which is kind of weird. Although I can't really judge that too hard because I do love Cube, who also kind of has similar eyes. I'm being a bit of a hypocrite there. She's also pink, which I do appreciate. In fact, that is a very similar shade of pink to the one I have. Or at least the one. It's a little bit more hot pink. It's a little bit more how do you say, condensed? No, not condensed. It's a little bit more brighter than the pink I have, but it's still pink. Appreciate that. Big preach. I'm gonna put her at B, sure. B for B's sake. Okay. Almost about to make the joke again. No. Okay. Who's next? I don't recognize this one either. Who is you? Who is you? Annalise? Annalise. Remained absent until New Leaf. Okay, interesting. Annalise. B. B. Okay. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. Sorry, I'm gonna move. Cleo? Cleo was her name, right? No. Who was that? Peaches. I'm gonna move Peaches down. Sorry, I'm just like looking at the list. I'm like, comparatively with all the other characters, I'm just like, eh. And I might have to move some of these up and down because I'm looking at this list and I'm like, I don't really agree with that anymore. So we'll do that when I'm done with everything here. Clyde, named after the Clydesdales. Yeah, horse breed. He has very interesting eyes for sure. He is also of the puke green color. The gross green yellowish color. Not a huge fan of that. C for Clyde. See, that fits, so I don't have to slap myself there. Who's that? That's Colton. Colton is a smug villager. He sure looks like it. He sure looks like it. I do. That is kind of. I'm not sure if it's the shadows or something, but the different shades of white that he has going on in his arms, kind of interesting. I can't tell. No, his earlier versions don't really have that though. So, that's probably just a weird, or maybe that might be a redesign. Redesign, because I know Coco the bunny also had a little bit of a change in her arms as well, so they could have just changed that for New Horizons. Anyway, I'll put him at a B. Okay, who we got left? This is, oh god, I should know this guy's name because I actually kind of like him. Poppy, yep. Not Poppy the squirrel, but Poppy the horse. I do like the little, I don't know, the zebra-y legs that he has here. His eyes are pretty, the dot eyes, but they're not too small dots. They're relatively nicely sized dots. As weird as that sounds. Give him a solid. In fact, I might even go up to A. Yeah, I think that looks about right. Okay. Who's next? Okay, Julian. Julian is definitely an A for me. Julian is fun, love him. Finally, I think this is Renee, which is also one of my favorite names. I love the pun on the Renee, but it's also just the nay part. That was hilarious. Renee, Barbara, Chatter, those are all like some of my favorite names. And also the one I discovered today, Nosegay. Good old Nosegay. Anyway, Renee, that's not really a pun though. That's just such a weird name, but it's fun in a fun way. Weird in a fun way. Anyway, Renee, oh, she got the piercings, nice. She's a big sister. I think she was also one of the, oh, well, what the heck is this? Oh, interesting. She is one of the finalists, similar to Kat and Pashmina, as the villager that I was looking at for Big Sister Villager for my New Horizons city island. So she's definitely high up there as well. So I'll put her at A. I do like her. It's the name and it's also the character design. The name really does play big factor into it. Similar to why I like Ines Fujin so much. I don't know, I just really love her name, so. Alright, kangaroos. Okay, so there's a few kangaroos. And yeah, the female kangaroos have the joeys, which I think is kind of funny. Wait, what? Why is koalas for? What is wrong with the person who made this tier list? Why did they put stuff after? It's not alphabetical, but it is alphabetical, but then it isn't alphabetical within the species? I don't understand. What are you doing? What's going on? Why don't you have your new character? Why don't you have the newer characters? Isn't this supposed to be updated? It sure isn't. What's going on? I don't know. But anyway, it's fine. We got the kangaroos. Okay, so here's the kangaroos. All right, starting off with Kit. Kit. Okay. Kit. It's pretty normal looking, for most parts. Yeah, pretty normal for the most part. I'll put her a solid B. Okay. Ooh, Matilda. Matilda was one of my former villagers. I definitely remember that for sure. So I have a little bit of a soft spot for her. In fact, so much so that I might put her in an A rating because I do think that she's pretty fun. Okay. Who's next? That is Claire? Carrie. I don't know why I read that as Claire. Carrie. Carrie. I think Carrie belongs in the B. She's pretty decently looking. In a not weird way. Okay. Aster, I think is her name. Astrid. Astrid has the star, which is pretty unique. Oh my god, the freaking star! The star combined with the star shirt. That's a bit too much. I do like her. I do like the new outfit she wears compared to the one that she wore before with all the stars. That's a bit too much with the stars. Also, I noticed it's a little bit different shading here because it used to be a lot more darker of a green with her eyes, and now it's a lot more lighter. Kind of interesting. Like if you look here, it's a lot more in your face sort of green compared to before when it was just a lot more of a darker green. Although this one's a little bit also kind of similar shade. I guess it's just the I don't know, but that's I'll put her at a B as well. Okay. Who is this? Carrie, I think? No, sorry, that was Carrie. Sylvia. Sylvia, she has the I want to speak to your manager haircut. C. I think this is Walt. He is a kangaroo, but since he is a male, he doesn't have a joey. He's got the scars, he's got the cranky look, he's got the whatever that is, the casual kimono. He had a jinbei before. I'm kind of debating between B and C for this one. I'll be a little pot. Well, here, I have an idea. This will help. B. I think he fits with the B a lot better. Okay. Who is next? Rooney, named after... I don't know what he's named after. Possibly after Kevin Rooney, the boxing trainer who coached Mike Tyson, though it also may be a pun on his species because kangaroo. That makes sense, actually. I was thinking about that. Yeah, he's got the little boxing gloves here. That's kind of fun, actually. I like that. He's gotta be a jock. He's cranky. Okay, well, yeah, I guess. Good thing I'm not a betting man. Or betting penguin. I'm gonna put him at a B. Pretty decent. Yeah. Okay, finally, we got Marcy. Oh man, those eyes. Those eyes, and those lipsticks. Does the Joey also have the lipstick? That's my question. Does the child also have the lipstick? Because if she does, that's not going to distract her or anything. I'm just kind of more curious. I can't really tell. Man, I really can't tell. Every photo of hers just doesn't show it that well. Hello? I don't think so. It doesn't look like it. Okay, that's probably good. C. Well... What song? Wait, this song's familiar too. What is this song? No, why do you do that? It is... Oh, this is the downtown music from New Leaf. Okay, that makes sense. Also, why do you do this to me? Okay, there we go. Anyway, where were we? Okay, so we're done with those. Now we move on to koalas. My god, there's still a little bit left. Okay. I'm just gonna... I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna keep on going. Okay, koalas. I kind of want to take a break with, like, the penguins or some species that I actually like. But I do want to keep this list a little consistent going, at least, so... I'm gonna keep going with koalas, starting with yucca. Yucca. Like eucalyptus. Yeah, like eucalyptus. Okay. I do like her design a lot. Got the half-closed eyes. She's got the nose, which I think all the penguins, all the koalas do. Got the ears, which I hope she does. It'd be really kind of creepy if she doesn't have any ears. But I'll put her at A. Okay. Oh, this is Sydney? No, Alice. Sorry, wrong city. Like I know she's named after a city or like something. Alice Springs, yeah. Those aren't eyebrows, I think. Or are they eyebrows or are they like hair? I think they're supposed to be like hair clips. Got the freckles. I'm not a huge fan of the mouth. The eyes are a bit iffy for me. Put her C for that reason. Who's next? Melba. Melba, like Peach Melba. B. A or B, but I think more. I think B is probably, yeah. B makes more sense to me. Okay. This is Sydney. Okay, Sydney, named after, I think, obviously the town of Sydney. C. Yeah, I kind of have to be honest. C is all right. Okay. Gonzo, I think is his name. Was that Gonzo? Was that right? I was right. Wow, surprising. Gonzo. Gonzo is a cranky. He is cranky, apparently. Yeah, he kind of looks like it. He has the like little weird kind of color scheme there that makes him look like he's like has a beard or whatever. Kind of looks like an elf. He reminds me a lot of an elephant for some reason. I think it's just the way his colors are, like the gray and the pink here. You know, at first I didn't really like him, but the more I'm looking at him, the more I'm actually kind of getting endeared to him. So I think I'll put him at a B. I'm gonna put him in a C originally, but B makes sense. Okay, Aussie, named after Oz, like Aussie, like Australian. Aussie was one of my first villagers in New Horizons, so I do have a little bit of a soft spot for him. But at the same time, yeah, you know what? B for Aussie. B for Aussie. Aussie. Okay. Canberra, I think that's who it is. Yeah, Canberra. Okay. Big sisterly. Not a huge fan of the eyes and the mouth there. I'll put her as C. Okay. Who is next? Was it Eugene? No, it's Lyman, because he's a looks like he's a lime. Nice lime color right here. You know, at first I didn't really like him, but the more this is also another case of the more I'm looking at him, the more I don't actually. I'm actually kind of liking him a little bit. I'll put him at a nice B, good old B. Okay, finally Eugene H. Krabs. Man, look at that smug expression on his face. Does he have an image where he has the glasses off? Because it's really hilarious without his glasses. Please tell me there's an image without his glasses, because it's really hilarious. He looks very funny without the glasses. Man. I don't think so, unfortunately. I gotta look this up. Eugene Animal Crossing without glasses. Yeah, that's what it looks like. I'm not sure if you can see that very well. Yeah, here we go. That's what he looks like without glasses, and it's like, oh. Honestly, I actually like him better without the glasses, to be completely honest. But yeah, that's my boy. That's the boy Eugene right there. B. Yeah, I think a B. I don't want to be too much of a hater. Alright. Speaking of hating, now it's time to hate on the lines. Both the Detroit lines, because screw the lines, but also the villager grouping of the lines. Okay. There's not that many lines in here. Surprisingly, they're all male, which I think is kind of interesting. Probably because they don't want to illustrate the ones that don't have the female ones that wouldn't have the mains, and that would look really weird. So that being said, let's go for the first one. I think it's Bud. Yep, Bud. I know one of my friends' favorite villagers is Bud, actually. I know that for a fact. So I'm sorry if they're watching, but I'm curious what he looks like without the glasses. Can you there's a way you got there's definitely a way you gotta remove the glasses. Let's see. Maybe they're immature without glasses. I'm not sure if I like that, to be completely honest. I don't know if I like that. Wow, okay, well. Gee. I don't know if that helps his case or hurts his case. I'll put him at a B. B for Bud. You know, that tracks. That fits. Works for me. Okay. Who's next? Elvis? Is this alphabetically ordered? I hope it is. Elvis. He looks cranky. He's got the angry eyebrows. He's got the scars on his face. We'll put him in a B, sure, why not? And this is gonna be hilarious, me shit talking about, oh, I don't really like the lions and the way they look, and now I'm just gonna be putting them all on B probably at this rate. Not all of them though, I don't think so. Who's next? I thought that's a Jared. Jube. Aziz. Interesting. Rex was next, right? Yeah, Rex. Yep. Rex. Yeah, you know what? We'll put him at a B. Sure. Why not? Why not? Okay. Who's next? Leopold? Leopold. Okay, Leopold. He's a smug mofo. I'm getting more image gallery here. Put him at a B. God, I am gonna put all of them at B at this rate, aren't I? It was next. I think it was who was next? Oh, Mott? Mott. First appeared in City Folk. Why do I feel like I've never seen this guy before? That's interesting. I mean, there are like 400 plus villagers, so it's kind of hard to be like, oh, I know that one. Like, I know this one. No, that was a horrible impression, but I was trying to do Gilbert Gottfried. I know this one! I'll never do impressions again. Okay. Mott. I don't really like his colors, which is why I'm putting him at a C. It's as simple as that sometimes. Similarly, I think Rory over here is a bit too silly looking, with between the fangs and the eyes and the mustache / goatee thing. I'm at a C. Okay. Oh, Toilet Lion. Hey, I know this guy. This is the Toilet Lion. This is the reason why I call him the Toilet Lion, is because if we scroll down to yeah, here, like in Happy Home Designers first, it's like, I want to impress my guests with some stylish bathrooms, and it's like literally like he requests just bathrooms. And I think in God, where is it? I might skip past it. The New Horizons, yeah, Happy Home Paradise. You can never have too many toilets when company's over. Wants a restroom refugee. This guy's freaking, and that's why we all know him as the Toilet Lion. But Toilet Lion, I think, what is he? He's a smug? Interesting. C. I don't know. Yeah, C. I think it's C. Okay. Unfortunately, because he is a Toilet Lion. Okay. So those were the lions. Okay, we got monkey, mouse, octopus, ostrich, penguin, pig, rabbit, rhinoceros, sheep, squirrel, tiger, and wolf. We're pretty close. We're almost there. We're not on the home stretch, but we're definitely getting there. So just keep on trucking. Start off with Nana. Nana is probably a, I don't know. See, the beady eyes are like, it's hit or miss. It can be like, sometimes it can be fine, but sometimes it's just really a little too eh for me, and I think in this case it's eh. Like, I'm gonna put her at a C. Oh, I almost... Dude, imagine if I close this tab. I would cry so hard if I close that. I don't know, does it? I don't think it saves your work, right? Do not, in any circumstance, close that, because if I do, I'm gonna cry. Okay, who's next? Simon? Simon, yep. Simon is a lazy villager who looks like he's wearing a mask. Pretty neato, I guess, in that way. I don't know why all the all the monkey villagers have all the top, like the pointy tops here. I don't really understand that. But I'll put him at a solid. I'll put him at a B. Sure, why not? Okay. Who's next? Who is that? That is Tammy. Tammy. Man, I don't know. Those eyes. These are also kind of one of those eyes that just, you know, stare into my soul. They're taking my life force right now. The more I look at them. But otherwise, I kind of like the rest of her design. You know, she got the little, the unique tail here, the gradated arms, legs, the pink. I'll put her at a solid. I'll put her at a C. If it wasn't for the rest of the stuff, I'd probably put her at a lower. Well, no, I still probably put her at a C. But that's not good enough. The rest of it isn't good enough to compensate for her eyes, which are still staring at me. So I'm gonna move away from that now. Okay. Next up is Monty. Who is Monty? Why have I never... I'm not familiar with this guy. Interesting. Yeah, it feels like a lot of the monkey villagers I'm not that familiar with. I have no idea. I feel like not a lot of people really have monkeys as their favorites, it feels like. Which is why I feel like I just don't see a lot of them. C. Okay, who's next? This is Tammy? No, I just saw Tammy, sorry. This is Elise. She has glasses. C. That was a pretty easy one for me, honestly. I'm sorry. Flip. Mr. Flippity Flip. Flippity Flip Flop. B or C, I think, honestly. B? Yeah, probably B. Okay. Who's next? Oh, this is a villager I was talking about a while back with the pea hands. Yeah, she's got the yellow hands and the yellow feet. Pea hands. Does it not make any... Really? I swear, because I feel like I read that from somewhere, where that's a thing. I don't know, maybe somebody was BSing me. Maybe that was just a whole bunch of BS, but yeah, she's got the yellow hands, yellow feet, a little bit of the yellow tail. Actually, yeah, you know what? I think that people are just probably BSing me. I don't hate her. I don't hate the design. I think I will put her at a B. B. Okay. Finally, oh, here we go. We got, what's his face? Del. Oh my, Deli. Deli. Yeah, those eyes are absolutely just staring into my soul. I'm not, no. Even, God, it's one of those things where even if he's looking not directly at you, it's still, his eyes just follow you no matter what. I'm not a fan of this. Oh my God. Oh. Okay. No. And oh my God, here's another new village. I might have skipped past a few of the new villagers if I didn't look at the species or whatever. But here's another one. I'm gonna butcher the name. Chan Cheng, Monkey King. Dude, I love this. I actually love this guy. I'm debating between A or S for this one. I'm not gonna lie. Is there really not a better picture of him? There's really not a better picture of him. Okay, well, I'm sorry. This is probably the better picture you can get. Why does it get smaller? I don't understand. What? Do y'all see there's the magnifying glass with the plus on it? So I'm like, yeah, zoom in. No, does it get smaller? Okay, screw me, I guess. But yeah, Tian Cheng. Like I said, I'm butchering the name, but I like this guy because it looks like he's wearing pants and he has shoes, which is crazy. It's amazing. Angry. Yeah, you know what? S for Tian Cheng. it's unique when they have those kinds of aspects to them. So we'll give him a good old-fashioned A. Okay. Chang. Okay, who else? Who else is next? Oh, that's it for the monkeys. Okay. Moving on to the mices, the mouses, the misos. Okay, here we go. Mice. Oh my god, there's a few mice I like. There's also a few mice I really, really, really don't like. So get ready for the fun times here. Starting off with Dora. Dora the mouse. She's got some very thin eyes. Also, a lot of the mice have the weird kind of like the mouth like this, the side mouse, or the side mouse like this. I'll put her B. Yeah, B. B. He's right. B sounds about right. Okay. Oh, good lordy, here comes Limburg. I think a common theme for the villagers that have the stubble like this is that I don't like them, and that would be correct here. I don't like this guy either. It just doesn't look. It doesn't look good. I'm sure there's people that actually do like it, and I'm not gonna yuck their yum or anything, but also I just don't like it. Bella. It looks like a little punk girl. She is peppy. I do really like, yeah, I do like the I don't normally I'm not a fan of the huge eyes like this, but I think it actually works here. I don't know why. It really it kind of works. And I do like the little punk rock aspect to her. I don't want to go so far as to put her as A, but I kind of am debating between A and B right now for her. Let me see. Yeah, you know what? A. I'm gonna unique enough that I think I like her. Who was next? Oh, Bree? I think, yeah, Bree. Oh man, that's actually kind of make me hungry, even though I ate a lot for lunch. I don't know why I'm hungry right now. Well, yeah, why am I so hungry right now? I don't know. Bree is a snooty mouse villager. She looks like that. I like the white base plus the green hair, and then she's got the green eyes. That little thing. I like this one. I like Bree. You know what? I like her so much. I'm gonna put her at A. Crazy enough. There you go. Okay, who's next? Or Samson. Samson. Samsonite. Mr. Samson. Samson. Oh, my coccyx. Oh, time to readjust my position so that I don't sit on my coccyx so much. Okay. Anyway. I need to get a cushion or something for this. I have cushions, don't I? I can use them on my chair. I don't know why I do that. I don't know why I don't do that. Anyway, Samson. Big ol' smile. The thin eyes, but not too close together. Pretty simple design, but I think it works pretty effectively, so I'm gonna give this guy an A or a B? B. He looks very similar to Dora, by the way. They look very. I think it's the eyes. The eyes plus the eyebrows. They look like they're siblings or like cousins in some way. Kind of interesting. Rod. Rod is. I have a soft spot for Rod because he was one of my former villagers. I think he was actually one of the first villagers I got a picture from, so I've always kind of had a soft spot for this guy. So I'm probably gonna put him at a B. Yeah, well, let me actually look at some photos before I make a judgment. Rod. You know what? No, we'll give him an A. We'll raise him up to an A. I didn't think there would be this many mice I actually really liked, but who would have thought? Who is this? That is Candy. Candy? Candy. Candy. These look like they're like infected pimples or something that are taking over her face. I know it's supposed to be like blush, but it looks like like pimples. They're just like kind of covering her eyes. They're growing so big that they're taking over her eyes. For that reason, I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry, but okay. Rizzo, which for the longest like. When did this guy even show up? 'Cause I don't remember seeing this guy for the longest time. like, I saw him in Pocket Camp and I was like, who is this guy? I've never seen him before. He's been in this since Wild World? Really? That's crazy. I don't remember ever seeing him. That's interesting. I've never been that familiar with him. Okay, but he's got the weird little, I don't even know how to describe it. It's like the weird little face covering here, but it's not covering his mouth. See? See. Okay. Alright, who we got next? We got... Oh my god, there's a lot more mice than I thought there were. Anicotti, which I think is also a type of cheese, right? No, it's a type of, it's manicotti, a pasta. Some way. Okay, well, anyway. Man, that's making me hungry again. She's got the green color. She's got the mouth. She has a mouth. Mouth confirmed, everybody. Mouth confirmed. He has hair, which is pretty wild. I don't know. C? Or B? No, C. Well, C. I'll be honest. C. Okay, Broccolo, I think I'll put him at a solid. I don't even need to really look. I think I'll put him at an A. I do like his design. Mr. Broccolo over here. Look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that big old, not too big, but a nice big old smile. He's got the beady eyes, he got the weird haircut here. Love that. Alright. Oh shoot, my playlist is about to end. Uh-oh. What can be the last song? Okay, got the transition. Riz, who's the next guy? Oh, Mouse, or Moose? Moose the Mouse. I really don't like the eyebrows here, plus the mouth, plus the weird hair here. I'm not a huge fan of any of that, actually. Man, F seems really harsh, but like... D? Yeah, D. Who is next? Bettina? 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 C? Well... Yeah. C. Who's next? Greta. Greta. C? Probably? Yeah, I think that's right. And that was the end of my playlist. Okay. Gotta go to another playlist. Let's see what else we got for a playlist. Blah, 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 blah. How about this one? There might be a lot of repeat songs, by the way, but like, whatever. Okay. Next up is, where is she? Where did she go? Oh, Penelope. Which, I don't understand her character design. Like, the fact that she has the bow as her ears, and it's like, is this a bow, or is this her ears? Is like a covering? What's going on here? It's a bit confusing. But otherwise, I think she's fine. But, yeah, C, honestly. Okay. A lot of C's I'm noticing. Okay, ooh, Chatter. Chatter is an S for me because, my god, look at this little boy. Look at this cheese boy. He is a cheese mouse. He has a name that is a pun because it's supposed to be cheddar, but it's chatter instead. It's hilarious. I love it. He's smug, but that's okay. And it's, yeah, I love him. Chatter. I have an amiibo card of him too. Like, I think one of the only amiibo cards I have was from Chatter. Because I was like, that's hilarious. I love him. So, that is all the mice. Okay, so that was mice. All right, how much do we have? Oh, octopus. Octopus. Oh, and I noticed there was one mouse, the newer mouse that's not on this tier list, which is Petrie. Ooh, is Snooty surprising? Surprisingly, she's snooty, which I think is kind of interesting. Did not think that she would be snooty. I would say I do like her character design. That is a small picture. Yeah, Petrie over here. I'm sorry. Does this have rain sound effects? Oh, interesting. Yeah, whatever. It's just like I just heard the rain. I was like, is it raining outside? No, it isn't. It's from this video. Anyway, Petrie I think would probably be an A. Okay. Moving on to the octopuses and octopi, which there's only 4 of them. That's an ostrich. What am I doing? Octopus. There are only 5 or 4 of them. This one does not count. So I think there's only the 3 here, unfortunately. I'm gonna say this up front. I love the octopuses, the octopi. I'm gonna put all of them in S tier, which is probably a bit surprising / weird, but I love my octopuses. What can I say? I love all their designs. And if Cephalobot was here too, I'd also put him in an S because he's a robot. He's a robot and an octopus. Like, look at this boy. Gosh dang, that's crazy. I love it. The Cephalobot, hell yeah. I'll write that down too. Cephalobot. S. Okay. So yeah, we got Zucker. I guess I should actually kind of highlight these guys. Zucker, who's takoyaki, which is a little bit morbid in some way, considering he has the the toothpick in him as well. But it's okay. We'll overlook that. There's Zucker. Got Octavian. He looks like a little one of those what is it, the sausage. I know in Japan has like they make like the octopuses out of sausage. You like cut a little part of it and then you cook them and then they look like sausage octopi. So that's what this is, I think, of inspiration for. But yeah, Octavian got a little sucker, nice little sucker. Boop. And then Marina, who is also one of my favorites. She's normal. She's the only female octopus, and she is great. We love all of them. So those were the octopuses. Those are pretty easy. Octopi. All right, okay, one more before we finally get to Penguin. And oh my god, hey, look at that! Wow, we can fit all these in one. We can fit all of these in one list. Did I just accidentally? Okay, I just accidentally did that. We can finally fit all these in one screen. We're almost there, y'all. We're almost at home stretch. Only been 3 hours. Okay. First off, with ostriches, we got Queenie. Queenie, I do like Queenie. Got the little antenna. Yeah. We will put Queenie at a solid A tier. We got, who is that? Sandy? No, Gladys. Gladys has a nice design to her. All the ostriches have the kind of nice little tails as well, which is kind of nice. But yeah, I think not Gladys. No, wait, no, that's Gladys, right? Gladys, yep. Gladys is also going to be an A for me. Okay. Who's next? Is that Sandy? Yeah, that's Sandy. Okay, Sandy. She normal? She's normal, yeah, normal. Also has a little bit of the hairs on the back of her head. I think Sandy was actually on my not on my short list, but she was on my one. She was definitely a character I was looking into as to a character I wanted in my New Horizons town. So definitely put her at A as well. Okay. Ooh, yeah. Sprocket's his name. Yeah, dude. All the robot villagers I really love. So Sprocket's definitely up there. I mean, look at this shiny little boy right here. Look at him. Got the hairs too. The jock, yeah, he's a jock. So that's fun. I was gonna ask if all the robot villagers were jocks, until I realized that's not the case because the Cephalobot is as smug as from what I remember. So that is definitely not the case. Julia, I think that's her name. Julia, yep, love Julia. Powerful eyes, amazing. Wow, beautiful. Okay, Julia. Easy enough. Cranston. Cranston is a lazy as far as I remember. He's pretty for being a mostly white villager, he does have a little bit of the colorful creativeness to him. Like, you know, he has the eyes here, which aren't the worst actually. Like, you may think, oh, these are like the 1,000-yard stare, staring to your soul sort of eyes. But I don't really see that here. I don't know. This one's fine for me. A little bit of lipstick, the tail. Yeah, I like Cranston. I'll give him an A. Give a solid A for Cranston. Have I put any of the I feel like I've just been putting all the ostrich villagers like S or above or A or above. None of them have been bad so far. Because that speaks to how much I like the ostriches more than I thought I did. Bill looks permanently closed eyes, it looks like. Okay, this one I'm gonna put at a B though. I like Phil. I don't like him that much, but yeah, he also has the green bottom, which I think is kind of interesting. Very different color, but yeah, that's Phil. Okay, we got 2 more, right, or 3 more? 3 more. Okay. Blanche. I'll put her at a B. I like her. I don't love her, but I like her. Ooh boy, there we go. Okay. We got Flora, I think. Yeah, Flora, who very pink. Also has the beady eyes. Put her at a B. Solid B. Okay, finally we got, I don't know who that is. We got, oh, Rio's also another new one, which I'll get to eventually. Phoebe. Okay, Phoebe. They're very, very kind of colorful there. This is the 3rd villager I've seen with this shirt. I think, as far as I remember. I'll put her at a B. B, C, B. If I have to be honest, I kind of want to put her at a C. I don't really love her that much. Like, the beady eyes are kind of a bit too beady for me. And then finally, there's Rio, which is not on the tier list because screw me, I guess. But Rio is that, and she is probably like, so. Yeah, these are all the new villagers I'm talking. Oh, there's an anteater villager that I didn't even notice. There's also a rhino that I probably skipped. Did I get? I haven't gotten to the rhinos yet. Never mind. Oh, there's a dog I skipped. Fret. There's also a bird, crocodile. Oh my god, there's so many I skipped. Or no, this was Roswell. This is one I went to. Oh, and then there's also this one. And Chadwick, my baby boy. But yeah, Rio. B for Rio. Oh man, I gotta go back. I gotta go back for some of these because I think I skipped some of these because I didn't realize that the tier list didn't have all the animals because I thought they did, but they don't. So that's cool. Okay, finally we're gonna get to my favorite villager species, the penguins. Here we go. All of these are my favorites. They're not all S's, but they're all pretty good on their own right. So we'll start with Aurora. Aurora the penguin, named after, I think you pretty much assume it's going to be the Aurora. Very simple design. Has the normal kind of beak color here. She has nostrils. She has the black feet though, which is kind of interesting. She is an S for sure. Okay. Next up, who's up next? You got easy. If you don't know who this is, you don't know Animal Crossing, because this is one of the popular villagers. This, my boy Rolled, my baby boy Rolled, my little round boy right here. He's a jock. And here's where I think I'm gonna get a lot of criticism, because I've mentioned a lot about how, oh, I don't like the beady eyes, I don't like the 1,000-yard stare eyes, which Rolled definitely has that. But I don't know, man. It just works with this one. I like Rolled. I like his stare that looks like he's been through the war or something, which I've seen a few memes about. Meme pictures with him wearing the combat helmets. It's whatever. I like it. So, Rolled. Rolled is an absolute S. We got Cube. Cube's also an S. I love Cube, my little baby boy. He's a lazy boy. I think the old photos of him or whatever had the GameCube shirt, hence his name Cube. He has an N64 one here too. It's kind of fun. But no, he's cute. I love my boy Cube. He's got the little plus eyes. I know some people don't like that, but I like it personally. He has no nostrils, which is okay. He's Hopper. Hopper's also an S. I love my cranky boy Hopper with his big red eyes and his big ol' eyebrows, macaroni penguin style. I love him. I love penguins, dude. Penguins are my favorite animals, so kind of hard to not really like any of these villagers. Although here's where we're starting to get into something that I'm not gonna say I'm not a huge fan of, but like kind of lower on my list for sure. Not S. That was Frigga, right? I get them confused. Frigga and Gwen look very similar, I'm not gonna lie, but I know they don't, but like in my mind, I can't tell who's who. But Frigga is a snooty villager, one of the two, I think. Snooty penguins. She's an A. She's an A. I wouldn't say she's an S, but she's definitely... I like her for sure. I mean, on the default that she's a penguin. Similar to Gwen over here, who is also very similar. Very similar to me, at least. I don't know. Maybe it's just a me thing. Puck. My baby boy Puck, who's also in my village right now for New Horizons. He is... What can I say? I mean, he has his helmet on, which in the most recent game you can actually remove the helmet. So like, before it's like an irremovable helmet, but now you can actually remove it. Let me try and find some examples of that. Puck, Animal Crossing without helmets. Like, you got some good examples here. You got this one right here. Got this Puck without his helmet right here. Look at that. That's hilarious. I love that. It looks like a whole different villager. And then on the contrary, there's a Puck Animal Crossing. If I try and find... where's a good example? There's one where he's wearing... I think it's from Pocket Camp, where he's wearing a bike helmet over his helmet. I'm trying to find it. Hockey helmet. Pocket Camp, maybe? Let me try to see if that works. Oh yeah, this photo of him with a helmet. He's got a helmet on top of his helmet. That's hilarious. Love that. But yeah, Puck. What a good boy. Good boy. Let's see who else. Boomer. Boomer also has a kind of this hat here, but unfortunately, even in New Horizons, he can't remove it, so it's just something that he always has on. Maybe in the next game we'll see him without his helmet. Wouldn't that be hilarious? But yeah, we got Boomer over here. Good old Boomer. Ooh, Iggly. Iggly is also up there for me. Actually, yeah, no, he's definitely, I think, no, he's probably an A tier, I'm gonna be honest. Not as good, but I still love him. He's a jock. You can tell by his rugby thing, and he's got the eyes. He has nostrils, a little bit different, a bit more orangey tone. Love him. We got a few more. Tex. Ooh, Tex is also, I think, is going to be an S for me. He is only smug villager, only smug penguin villager. Like, look at this guy. Look at this smug mofo. He's got some special, that's not a good photo. Got the special beak right here. You can see it's gray. He's got the slightly different colored feet, which is pretty interesting. Very fun. Very fun. I think there's one more, right? Or two more? Two more. Sprinkle. Okay, start with Flo. Flo is also, I think, going to be an S. Well, no, she's going to be an A for me, I'll be honest. Flo, the only big sisterly penguin. He's also has the orange beak, orange toes, orange feet. Has nostrils, so that's definitely something we love to see. And then finally, we got Sprinkle, who is going to be an S tier for me. The only peppy penguin who has those characteristics. And I can't be remiss without mentioning my favorite villager, who I've already kind of ranked here, but my favorite villager, my baby boy, Wade. Look at this boy right here. He's got gradation, he's got eyebrows, he has no nostrils, he has feet, he even has gradation on his arms, and unfortunately, I don't know if there's a good photo of it, but he has gradation on his little tail, which is so adorable. I love it. I don't know if there's any good photos. Doesn't look like there is, unfortunately, which is kind of unfortunate because I want to show that. But yeah, he is a good boy. Look at him. Look at this good little boy. Zoom in right here. Look at this good boy coming closer to you with his little popsicle that he's magically holding with his magical powers. Isn't that lovely? Quite adorable. I love Wade. Okay. And then finally, I know he's not on the list on the tier list, but if I had to, Chabwick is also S tier for me. Because I mean, look at this boy. He's got the small. He's got the freaking earmuffs. He's got popsicle. He has a belly button. He's a baby boy. He's such a baby boy. Baby boy penguin. Love him. Love him to death. Definitely love my boy Chapwick. And his name is hilarious. I don't know how they got the name Chapwick with the B, but like they did. So that's his name. So don't judge it. It's Chapwick. And we love him nonetheless. Which I should write that down actually. Chapwick is an S tier for your boy. Chapwick S. Okay. Alright, so that was the penguins. It's only gonna get downhill from there until we get to the rabbits, but we're almost there. We only got pigs, rabbits, rhinos, sheep, squirrels, tigers, and wolves. We're almost there. We're almost home stretch, which is good because I'm starting to I really need to sleep early today, or at least I don't know, something to still recover. Oh boy. Okay. Who's first? Truffles, or no, Curly. Curly's the first one. He's a jock. I'm not a huge fan of the pimply looking blush here. They could be pimples for all I know. The eyes, the C for Curly. Okay, this is Truffles, I think. Yeah, Truffles. Here we go. Truffles. Peppy. She's angry. She's got the angry eyebrows. She has the curled in ears, which is pretty fun. I know some of them don't, some of them do. Or do all of them have? Do all the pigs have curled in? Oh, they do. Oh, they all do. Okay, never mind. I don't know why I thought some of them didn't. I guess the old versions of them had the pointy ears, but the newer versions all have them kind of curled in a little bit, which is fun. Anyway, Truffles I think would probably be C. Okay. Oh yeah, they all have curled. Why have I never noticed that they all have curled in ears? Okay. Rasher is cranky, as you can probably tell from his expression and his scars. B for Rasher. B for Brasher. Okay. Hugh. Oh, Hugh is absolutely. I don't. A or S? A. Yeah, A. Definitely love Hugh. Where is he? Hugh. I mean, for one thing, he has the heterochromia, which is kind of fun. He's got the different color schemes. Blue's very unique. He's got the mouth right there, the curly tail. What can you say? You love him. Gotta love him. Speaking of which, Kevin, named after Kevin Bacon. I don't think he was next on the list, but either way. Or maybe he was. Maybe I'm psychic. No, he's over here. Whatever. Kevin, he is a penguin. He is a pig. He's not a penguin. I don't know what I was saying there. He's got the youthful energy to him. He's a jock, I think. We'll put him at a B. Let's skip through a little bit. Get him over here. Who is that? Lucy? Lucy the pig. Interesting. Oh, hey, this is the Island song. Nice, I like this one. I'm gonna put her at a B, C, a B, a C, B, C, B, C, B, C, B, C, before Christ. I'm gonna have to check and see. Let's see. Yeah, I think that fits. If it fits, it fits. Okay. Who is next? That's Spork. I was close. I was gonna say Crackle. What the heck? Hey, it's another example of a different name in English in some of the English games, like Jacob and Jakey, which I thought was weird. This one's weird though. Why did they change the name here? Spork and Crackle. Maybe do sporks not exist in other countries or something? I don't know. That's weird. That's Spork. Okay, well. I'm at C, I'll be honest. Not the biggest fan, but you know, it's whatever. What ifs? C. Oh, Cobb. Who's a jock, surprisingly, despite the nerdy look. He is indeed a jock. C. C for Cobb. Okay, who's next? Boris. Oh, Boris. Oh yeah, this is this Wild World save menu. I was like, this song sounds kind of familiar. I'm just gonna skip through it though. Anyway, Boris. C. C for Boris. Slap myself there. Okay. Maggie. Maggie. I'll put her to B. B for Maggie. That was, I guess I have to slap myself. I didn't mean to make that joke, but there you go. Okay. This is Peggy, I think? Is that her name? Peggy. Wow. I'm surprised I actually remember that. Peggy, the Peppy Villager. Peggy, the Peppy Pig. Not Peppa, but Peggy. We're all diamonds in the rough. Isn't that lovely? C or B? B or C? C, B, B, C, B, C? Yeah, C. Okay. Gala, I think is her name. Yeah, Gala. It's got the flowers on her head, which is kind of nice, cute. I'll put her at a B, solid B. I don't know why I moved my tab over there. Okay, this is Boris, I think? No, Chops. I just met Boris. I don't know why I said Boris again. Chops. We'll give him a C, solid C for Chops. Okay. Who is this? Panchetti. Named after her fate. Another one of the villagers who's named after their fate. Which is kind of yikes. Kind of yabai. Yabai desu ne. C. Okay. Finally, we got Agnes Tachyon, and Agnes Digital. But we got Agnes New Hampshire. Why not New Hampshire? New Horizons. Whenever I see NH, I always think of New Hampshire. I don't know, just instinct. But anyway, Animal Crossing New Hampshire. Agnes. I'll put her a C. Not really biggest fan. Okay. Here we go. Now we're moving on to another archetype that I really enjoy, which is the rabbits. There are so many rabbits, so I'm just gonna speed run through all of these. No explanation. I'm just gonna get into it. Starting with Bunny. Bunny is a S, S for me for sure. Bunny. I think she's technically designed after like the apple bunnies that the Japanese people make sometimes. Like they cut the apple slices into rabbit shapes. So that's kind of why she has a little bit of the kind of color scheme there. That's Bunny. Whoops. We got Dottie. Dottie is gonna be solid A. We have, who's next? Coco. Coco's an S for me for sure. Coco's one of my villagers in my New Horizons town. And I found her to be a little creepy at first, but she's definitely gotten, like, with her newest, I know some people find her really creepy. I found her especially kind of creepy in some of the older games. Like, look, that's a little but like, I think the newer version definitely made her a little bit more softer, and I do appreciate that. Also, dick hands. I really wish they just kept the double lines instead of just having the single line. That kind of just makes it look like a dick. Yikes. But that's whatever. That's Coco. Snake. Snake is an A. I love my ninja rabbit. We got Gaston. Oh, Gaston's an S for sure. I love the fucking mustache. He doesn't even have a mouth. He just speaks with his mustache. Cranky boy. We got Gabby. Gabby's an A for sure. Love Gabby. Peppy. Got Pippi. Pippi, I think, is gonna be a B. I'm gonna be honest. Like, she's not as. Oh, this song. Okay, I was like, what is this? But yeah, B. Oh, Tiffany. Tiffany, I think, is either an A or an S. Let me take a closer look at her, actually. Because she's interesting, because if you look at her design, she looks like, I think she's kind of modeled after, for lack of a better term, like a Playboy bunny, kind of. She has like the kind of the brown fishnet tights. That's what I meant to say right here. It's got the arm things here. Very similar to Gigi, actually. But I already knew about Tiffany beforehand, so I knew that she was also... Design-wise, she's definitely up there. She's definitely one of my favorites, so... Kind of want to lean towards S for her, actually, but I will... I think we'll put her... We'll stick her in... actually, hold on. Does that make me a gooner? Nah, I think I'll just put her A. Okay. Genji's probably gonna be a B. Not the biggest fan of him, but he's still pretty good. Ruby is definitely an S. She was in my New Horizons village for a long time, till I had to kick her out because I had too many peppy villagers, unfortunately. But I really wish we can have more than 10 villagers. I really wish. It'd be so nice if we can have more than 10 villagers. Doc is a B. I do kind of like his character design's kind of interesting. He has the weird, like, his top is blue, but he has the orange in the bottom, which is kind of weird. I don't know if I really like it, but it is kind of interesting. He also has the beady eyes. Claude is a solid B for me. Francine and Chrissy. So Francine's in my current village right now for Animal Crossing New Horizons. Gonna put them as a pair together because they're sisters. So Chrissy and Francine are both S's for me. Okay. Hopkins. Oh, Hopkins. So I mentioned Hopkins before about how he has the little inflatable thing on the back of his head, which I really hope they have an image of that. Let me try and find that. Hopkins. Image gallery. Please tell me they have a back photo of his head. If they don't, I'm gonna just find it myself. Ah, here we go. Yes. Yeah, here we go. Looks like this. Yep, right here. Got the little inflatable thing in the back of his head, which some might find to be a little disturbing, but I find that to be really funny. A little fun detail. So, that's Hopkins. Ooh, O'Hare. I mean, I love his... First of all, I love his name, O'Hare International Airport. But also I love his hat. Yeah, O'Hare. I love him. And then, who else? Carmen. Carmen's good. I love Carmen. A or S? This one's one I have to kind of look into a little bit. S. I think definitely an S, yeah. Yay. Bonbon. I think Bonbon's gonna be a B. Cole is an A for me. I'm debating between A and S, but he's a little bit, I don't know, there's some, like, his eyes are a little too staring into my soul, but I do love the pun on his name, Cole, like the Cole, like C-O-A-L instead of C-O-L-E. So that's fun. Finally, we have Mira, I think is her name? Mira, yeah, Mira, who's one of the newer villagers, so I'm just gonna put it at a C, I'm sorry. And then there's also one of the newer villagers who is not on this list, Sasha, who is gonna be for me an A. A for Sasha. A for Sasha. A. Okay. Alright, we're gonna get good progress. Okay. We only got these 5 groups to go. Let's start with Rhinoceros. I don't think there's many Rhinoceroses. Only 6. Starting with Tank. Tank, he is a jock. He has a leaf on the back of his head, which you could kind of tell from this image. He's got the leaf on the back of his head there. I'm gonna put him at a solid B, A. A. A for Tank. A for Tank. Actually, no, B. I'm gonna put him at a B. I think B. B works better. Okay. Who is that? Rhonda? I have actually never seen her before. Interesting. Even though she's been in this game since Wild World. Weird. Okay. C. Okay. Oh, Spike. Spike. Man, he's got the gold features. That's pretty interesting. Is he cranky? He's cranky. Okay. Got the gold stuff here. C. Okay, Hornsby. Hornsby, I think, is a solid B. That one's pretty easy for me. Ooh, here we go. We got Meringue. I do love Meringue in terms of character design. I mean, she has the strawberry horn right here. She looks like she's a cake herself. I mean, that's hilarious. So she's definitely solid A. And then finally, who else was there left? It's this one whose name is Renee. Not Renee, but Renee. Because they have the similar name. Yeah, they do. But this is Renee. I think, is she big sister? She is big sister. So I don't really necessarily... It looks like she just had something spilled on her head. Like, I know that's supposed to be hair, but look, it just looks like she spilled like a bunch of pink drink on her head, and she hasn't cleaned it up yet. So I'm gonna just put her at a C. Okay. Oh man, we're at the home stretch. Sheep. Not that many sheep. As far as I know, there's a lot more sheep than I thought there were, actually. Vesta is definitely an A, S or A. A. I think she's an A for me. Vesta is very fun. Oh, Barbara. This is the name I was talking about with the pun. I love the pun name right here. Barbara. Oh, Barbara. Name aside, I don't love her design. Maybe I'll just put her in a B. B for Barbara. Eunice, I think. Yeah, Eunice. Eunice is probably just a solid B. Not the most amazing, but she's still pretty decent. Who else? No, that's the wrong one to scroll. Who are you? You are Stella. I like her the little smile here, the little, it's just a nice little smile. Eyes. The color scheme. Let's see. What's funny is that I think before New Horizons, all the sheep wear their shirts as like scarves, so they're not technically wearing shirts either, but they changed that after the New Horizons, so now they're actually wearing shirts. But I'll put her in A. I'll put this one at a solid A. I've already forgotten her name, but I'll put her in A. Stella. Yeah, Stella. Okay. Okay. Cashmere, I think this is. Cashmere, yep. Which is a funny name. I'll put her to C, I'll be honest. Yeah, she's a little bit too... The eyes are a bit too close, silly looking for me. Not the biggest fan. Okay. Willow. She's got the nice pink and the yellow. I don't know why I was saying pink when I was going across like her body here. Pink, yellow. Decent enough. B. I think B's good. Pretty D's. Curlos, also a funny name. A lot of pun names here. Curlos. I'll give him a B. Good old Curlos gets a B for me. No C for Curlos here. Let's see, that is Wendy. So the watermelon shirt going. I don't know about the teeth, I'm not gonna lie. As cruel as that sounds, that kind of does put her down to a C for me. Timbra. Timbra's a solid B, I think. Not too bad of a design. Okay, oh, not Wendy, what's her name? Frida. Man, look at the hot dog or hamburger. Yeah, hot dog here, hamburger here. Makes me very hungry for some fast food over here. I don't know if it really works for me, to be quite honest, but it is kind of interesting. Oh, it's definitely a lot more evident here. The French fries, the burger. The burger has the French fry bowl, the ketchup and mustard here. I'll give her a B. Yeah, B sounds about right. Okay, Molly's the one, or Muffy, sorry, Muffy. Very goth looking, with the eyes here. Black lipstick, very goth emo type. Give her a B. Liquor. Okay. Oh, Pietro. Okay, I know some people really hate clowns. I don't really mind them that much. But I don't hate Pietro that much. I think I'm just gonna put him in a B. Yeah, and then Dom. Dom is definitely an A for me. I love Dom. My little jock boy. My little sad jock boy. His permanently sad eyes. Okay. So that was... Are there any new sheep that I should be remembering? No, okay. Good, okay. So that was sheep. Okay, squirrel. There's a lot of squirrels, and I think there aren't that many tigers, and there aren't that many wolves. So we're almost in the home stretch. Okay, I should probably hydrate. Remember to hydrate, everyone, because I sure didn't do that yesterday, and that look where that got me. With a freaking headache and wanting to be sad. Sad life morning. Okay, I can definitely feel like I'm getting... I'll say this, I definitely feel like I'm getting better, because now I'm craving water. Instead of being nauseous to water, I'm craving water, so... I think that's a great sign that I'm actually getting better. So yeah, tomorrow, yeah, it's tomorrow. I mean, I definitely... Not that I don't know what... Not that I know what I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, because I have no idea. I do have a few games lined up for stuff that I'm interested in, but... We'll see, but I definitely will probably be doing something tomorrow, so keep an eye out for that. Anyway, Peanuts, very pink, very classic, very cute, that's such an old meme, very cute, very demure. I'm sorry, I only know about old memes. I don't even know what the newest memes are nowadays. I'm still into the whole, like, oh, just a chill guy who low-key don't give AF. I know people hate that meme now, but it's just like, I still find that kind of fun. Nibbles... what the frick are you? Oh, this is a Splatoon. This is like a Splatoon character. Okay. I was like, what the frick is this design? Good lord. Like, that's so... Okay. Anyway. What was I doing? The Blair. That's her name. Blair. B for Blair. Actually, if I have to be completely honest, I don't really like the eyes that much. No, but I think it's still B. B for Blair. This is Filbert, right? Yeah, Filbert. Filbert, the lazy villager. He is a villager that is gonna load soon. Please load. Why is this not loading? What's wrong with my internet? There we go. Okay. I love the tail. Yeah, the squirrels have the tails too, which is pretty fun. You know, it's a nice addition to character design. Whoa. Excuse me. Okay. Filbert, I think you are a good villager and you deserve to be up in the A ranks with your friends. This is Pecan, I think? Pecan, Pecan, however you want to pronounce it. I think I just use both interchangeably, honestly. Pecan. It's like me with caramel and caramel. Like, I use both interchangeably. I don't really use one over the other. I don't know if there's any other examples like that, but I feel like for the most part I just use them interchangeably. I don't really use one over the other. Well, no, GIF. GIF is the objectively correct answer. I know, yes, I know the founder or the creator of it said it's GIF, but screw him, it's GIF. That sounds so much better. Anyway, I don't want to start a debate, but... Pecan. Or Pecan. This villager. B. Nibbles, I think that's who it is. Nibbles is a solid... B. Agent S, like her namesake, belongs in the S tier, because she is amazing. Okay. Caroline. I think Caroline, I had her in one of my previous villages. So I'm a little bit biased for her for that reason. But I think I'll still put her to B, even despite her name. Okay, Sally. This is Sally Amaki. She's got the half-closed eye. I think she's normal, right? She's a normal villager. She's got the half-closed eyes. I love that, so we'll give her a solid A. Similarly, I see that Static was up next. Static is also Frankie villager. Got the interesting design. The tail is definitely fun, you know. You look at the little tail here. Isn't that adorable? Definitely love that. We'll give him an A for Static. Okay. And then this is Mint. What am I saying? Mint Phantom. Good old Mint. As you can tell, based on her mint color. I'm gonna put her at a B. B for Mint. Okay. Ricky. C for Ricky, just because I don't really like the Sonic style eyes, plus the eyebrow and the mouth. A little bit too much for me. D for Ricky. Callie. I think it's a solid B. Tasha is an A because she was formerly in my village until I found out that she's one of the villagers that doesn't react to whenever you do reactions, which is a bit disappointing for me. I know Paul's the same, which is why I've been kind of iffy on keeping him, but like I still like him. I mean, he's one of my favorite villagers, so of course I'm gonna keep him. But anyway, Sylvana. What is that even named? Most likely derived from the Latin term silva, meaning forest. Today I learned. Interesting. Okay. So Sylvana, solid B, I think. B. Well, I'll be completely honest. I don't like the eyes. See, it sounds so elitist, but that is kind of how it works with this kind of stuff. Pecan, or not? What? This is not Pecan. Oh God, what's her name? Poppy. Yeah, Poppy's definitely an S for me. Love her. Sheldon J. Plankton. Or Young Sheldon, I guess, if you really want to go that route. We'll put him at a solid C. He's alright. Marshall, I think Marshall's an S for me as well. I love his design. Very simple, very effective, very casual. Oh, Hazel. Okay, so Hazel. Look, I'll be honest, y'all. The unibrow really just doesn't do it for me. That seems harsh, though. I don't know if D's right. C, yes, C. At least C, but like definitely not higher than that. Okay. All right, 2 more to go. Tigers. Okay, not that many tigers. There's only 7 tigers. Let's do this. Let's keep going. First one is Rolf. Rolf is a cranky. He is probably gonna be... And I'll say this, I'm not a huge fan of the tigers either, so probably not gonna be highly ranked for me. I would say probably B? B. What song is this, by the way? Oh, this is from Wild World. Okay, discuss payment. I don't even know what that means, but sure. Okay. Oof. Okay, who's next? Rolf or not Rolf? Rowan. Sorry, Rowan. Rowan's a B for sure. He's pretty decent. In that case, I might as well just drop down. I'm sorry, but I might as well do that. Okay, Tybalt. Tibble, I think, is probably gonna be B. Yeah, B. And then I'm just gonna put this out there. I don't even know who this is, but I'm just gonna put her as C. Bangle. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of the color scheme. Okay. Who's this? Leonardo, DiCaprio, Da Vinci. I do like the little kind of design on his legs here and his tail. I don't really like his eyes, so I'm gonna put him at a C. I'm sorry. Claudia, I think is the next one. Yep. Claudia. I'm not a huge fan. And then finally, Bianca. What is this song? Hold on, this is very sad. This is from Happy Home. This isn't even the game I played. Happy Home Designer. Okay, we're gonna skip to something I actually know. Sure. Okay. Bianca. C. Really? No, I think she should at least be a B. She's not as bad as the other ones. Okay. Okay, here we go, lads. Here we go. This is the final home stretch. We are down to the wolves. The wolves are the last one. Oh my god, why are there so many wolves? Oh boy, here we go. Chief is the first one. Okay, Chief. B. Despite his name. Okay, oh, Fang? No, Wolf, wait, no, Lobo, sorry, Lobo. I'm not a huge fan of Lobo. I think his eyes are a little too... Well, actually, in his chibi model, his eyes are definitely really freaking big. But I guess in the actual... Like when you're looking at an IRL, actually, it doesn't look that bad. It's actually not the worst. I'll give him a B for that. Okay. Wolfgang. Wolfgang Puck. B. And I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to put Lobo back at C. I'm sorry. Sky, I think that's who it. No, that's not Sky. That's Whitney. What am I doing? Whitney, I think is an A. I do like the simplicity of her design, but it works very well. So we will put Whitney at an A. Okay. All right, Dobie, I think would be a as well. Well, no, I think he's a B. Dobie is a cranky, right? He was actually a lazy at first. That's actually kind of interesting. Huh. But yeah, Dobie. Dobie is definitely a C. Or, why am I saying a B? Yeah. Okay, this is Freya. Freya, yep. Freya, I think, suffers from the same problems as Lobo over here. Although, not as bad. But, like, I don't know, her eyes... It's not that her eyes are big, it's just her eyes are a bit iffy for me. So not the hugest fan of that. Bang. Simple yet effective. Kind of debating between A and B for this guy. Yeah, A. Shoot. Who's next? Was that Vivian? Yeah, Vivian. Okay. Vivian is loading. B. B for Vivian. That's Sky. C. I'm sorry. Like her eyes. I don't know. It's the eyes, man. It's the eyes. Kyle. God, this guy looks like, how do I describe it? It's like the biggest moocher you know. Kind of gives off that feel. I think it's the shirt. It 100% is the shirt. Combined with everything else. I'll give him at least a C. Not a C, a B. Maybe, do I want to go? I kind of want to go to A. Well, yeah, A. I mean, it is unique enough, so Kyle gets an A. And then finally, our last villager on the tier list is Audie. And I think that she is absolutely A for Audie. In fact, if anything, I kind of want to make her an S, because I really do love her character design. Yeah, you know what? S. I think she's an S. Okay, I think that does it. I think that we're missing. I know we're missing like a few of the newer villagers, but also they're not on this list, so screw me, I guess. But oh my god, yeah, this was quite the adventure, quite the enamorment, quite the undertaking. And we did it in 4 hours, which is kind of surprising. A little bit shorter than I thought it'd be. I thought this would take like 5 hours at least. Maybe it's because I did the whole speed run at first, so that kind of made it a little bit faster. But now that we're done with this, let me go through this one last time. Let me go through all these villagers, and let me make sure that this is accurate to what I think their lists are. So Wade absolutely deserves to be in the Wade list. Yes, Wade. Okay, starting with the S tier, we got Bob, Tangy, Punchy, Anka, Raymond, Egbert, Diana, Apollo, Ribot, I'm not gonna. You know what? If I read all these names, it's gonna take another hour. I'm just gonna kind of scroll through all these. Boomer, Tex. Is Tex really? I'm kind of debating. Tex. No, Tex should be an A. I'm sorry. Tex should be an A. I don't know why I put him out at this point. I think he was over here. Yeah. Here. Okay. I think yeah, Sprinkled also should be like kind of down here. Okay. Bunny, Coco, Gaston, Ruby. Carmen should be an A. Yeah, I'm sorry, just and then Agent S, Poppy, Marshall, Audie. Yep, I think this checks out. Okay, now I'll move on to A. See if I want to bring anybody up or move people down. Antonio. Nah, I think that's fine. That's fine. Okay. And I think I need to move Bones down. I'm gonna be completely honest. Where the frick are any of the dogs? Bones. Bill. Joey, Drake, Betcha, Big Top. Eloise? No, that's Ellie. Ellie, Tia, Lily, Gusto, Peachy, Henry, Pashmina, Apple, Victoria, Homer, Roscoe, Ed, Poppy, Julian, Renee, Tilda, Yuka, Bella, Bree, Rod, Rockalo, Queenie, Gladys, Andy, Gas, Cranston, with other Penguin Villagers. Just gonna Hugh, Dottie, Snake, Gabby, Tiffany, Cole, Carmen, Meringue, Vesta. I already forgot your name. Starts with a G, I think. Whatever your name is. I'm so sorry. Dom, Peanuts, Philbert, Sandy, Static, Tasha, Wolf, or no, yeah, that is a Wolf. Whitney, Fang, Kyle. Okay, I think that's good. I'm gonna be a little bit faster with these ones. I think these should be fine. I think the only thing I'm debating now is whether I just want to combine D and F into one thing. Because, like, I feel like this is a bit harsh. Like, these aren't really ones I hate so much. It's just kind of whatever. No, I think that's fair. There is a distinction between these and these, so yeah. And I think that's fair. Okay. So I think that's good. I think we're good there, and so I think we are done. This is the official Chino the Penguin Animal Crossing Villager tier list we got going here. Everybody from Wade down to the F tier. So I'll make a few adjustments. I might alphabetically sort this and then post this on Blue Sky, Twitter, whatever, for your enjoyment. But with that being said, I think, oh, that's my OBS. Ha 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 ha. You got a little bit of a sneak peek there. Whoa, meta. I don't know why I had to do that. I meant to switch over to just chat real quick. There we go. And then we're good. Okay. There we go. Okay, so with that being said, thank you all so much for watching, sticking around. Thank you for dealing with my lower energy than usual, especially since I've been still recovering from yesterday's shenanigans. I'm definitely feeling a lot better than I was at the start of the stream, which is already a good sign. So I think hopefully by tomorrow I should be a lot more better, and then we can do more shenanigans and all that fun stuff. And I definitely am playing first stream tomorrow, so maybe sometime around, probably start around 6 or 7. We'll see, but keep an eye out for that. And we'll see what game we'll play. But until then, it's been Chino the Penguin. Thank you so much for watching. And actually, before I sign off, let me check something real quick. My boy's still streaming? No, he isn't. Okay. So yeah, alright, thank you so much for watching, and I will see you all maybe tomorrow, but until then, hopefully the next time. So thank you, have a good rest of your Saturday. See ya!